Right, guys, welcome back. Yes, we're at the dramatic cutscene on the start screen. Yes, amazing. Uh, welcome. It's time for the Wednesday stream, Wolf Link Wednesday, I guess you could call it. Uh, yes. Before we do anything, let's go ahead and get back into this with Melvin here. I still don't get the reference. Yeah, by the way, I changed the audio for the game to be like down slightly because it was a little bit loud, I noticed in the last one. Also, against all odds, somehow the previous stream didn't have any issues with the music on YouTube, which is a very pleasant surprise because I was like fully expecting at least the Word on Village music to give me issues, but no, actually YouTube didn't have any problems. So my fears about playing this game because of the copyright concerns were completely unfounded. At least so far. Fingers crossed that continues. Anyway, let's get back into this. And start the timer. Amazing. Yes. So, I guess the next chapter of the game would have us... We just like jumped into action there. Amazing. Yeah, we finally managed to get to the field. I know it's not technically Hyrule Field. What is it called? Yeah. Wait, it is Hyrule Field. I'm dumb. Anyway. Yes. We finally hit the Hyrule Field. We beat the first dungeon of the game in the previous stream. We've managed to get the claw shot, the spinner, the iron boots, the boomerang. We got a lot of good things going for us here. Also, I gotta make sure I don't get the rare chew jelly and the lantern oil mixed up because they're like almost the same color. I would have expected that would be the oil. Weird. We do be spinning. Look at that. Nero. Insert Beyblade meme here. Anyway. Yes, we're continuing Twilight Princess Randomizer. If this is the first one that you're watching, I don't know why you'd start with the second one, but people do that on YouTube for some reason. But yeah, we got a lot going for us here. And yeah, this is probably the stream where we do the Kakariko, Death Mountain, Goron area situation. Thus the title. What could possibly go on Twitch? Yes. Actually, let me move this so the tracker's up here. Yeah, I'm still using Emo Tracker, which I have to turn the logic off on. So... it's fine. I haven't switched trackers. I think this is probably my favorite of the Hyrule Field musics. See a rupee in the tree? Is that normal? Is that a normal rupee? Is that sometimes a heart piece? That seems very suspicious to me, that there's just an orange rupee in that tree. Is there a check for that? Oh, Fair on Field tree heart piece. Yeah. No. That's not a heart piece anymore. And then there's a bridge chest somewhere. Bonk. Oh? Oh, what am I doing? I don't want to pick that up anyway. I don't have space for it. Let's remember that's there whenever we need like 2,000 rupees in the future. We're gonna need 2,000 rupees in the future, I'm pretty sure, for the Melo Mart shop. Hopefully there's nothing too crazy there. Like these weird giant fleas. I don't even know what these guys are supposed to be. Weird. Also, we need to get the bugs too for Agatha. I want to say she's got stuff You caught male beetle. Amazing. Yeah, I don't think the beetles are randomized. We still want to get them anyway, because they're worth a lot of money whenever we turn them in. Does that just automatically add that to the... Yeah, there's a bug tracker here. The golden bugs. What else do we have here? Goron Field, the beetle. There's the female beetle up in the northeast direction. Yeah, there's like multiple tabs on the tracker for the bugs, for the pose, and for the normal checks. I don't think the pose or the bugs are randomized though. We did just go with the default seed. Reminder. Like the default preset for the randomizer. Take that, pterodactyls. Oh! Should have stayed down. Oh, I see how it is. I really like the crazy techniques that you learn in this game. I don't know why they didn't like bring more of those back in future games. Anyway. Yeah, we're basically on the road to Kakariko Village. Probably. There is the check here though, still under a bridge. Goron Field, the bridge chest. Where'd the bridge at? Probably near the water. Yeah, that'd be a smart place for that. This is a bridge. Goron Woods is on the way of the hero. Ah! Okay, so this is probably from the randomizer. The way of the hero. So something we need is on Goron Woods. Oh, but we need the claw shot for that. But lucky for us, aha, we happen to have a certain claw shot. But we don't need two of them, do we? Oh no. This might be a... Wait, unless I can squeeze through here? Oh, we can? Amazing. Forgot about this one. Please be something good. First check of the stream is a heart piece. You know, at least it's not rupees. We will take that. Okay, that's the last regular check here. There's one Poe near the middle, and there's one other beetle here. Other than that, we've got everything in this area. Yes. Much love. Okay. So... in Lantern Cave. Yeah, because there's like the part we have to have Midna transport like a bridge from somewhere. I think that part's coming up soon. Come on. Get the angle just right. Amazing. Oh, it's raining. I don't remember there being weather in this game. It's even better than I remember. I completely forgot that it could rain in Twilight Princess. What's stopping us from going over that way? Nothing? There's a bunch more checks over there. If we can go in there. Oh, there's a bridge starting to like phase into reality. Or not a bridge. A gate. Similar word. Not really. Letter from Uku. This guy. Oh. Pterodactyl. Stop. Pterodactyl. Destruction, 100. I probably should get, Clarissa. Jump this? Wait, we can't jump over that. There's like a thing over the top. Get jabbed with a wooden sword, dummy. Aha. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go later this stream. I was like slightly late getting started, and also I don't want to have to wait until... I don't remember there being red stuff on here. I don't have to wait till Saturday to play more of this game. I guess we can't go through here yet. It would see him. Man, I like the visuals of this game. I have to say, the aesthetic of it. What would like an ideal Zelda game look like for me? Like if we had like the aesthetic and like the dungeon design of this game, and like the creativity with the items of this game or Skyward Sword. I'd be okay with like open world Hyrule Fields like in Breath of the Wild, as long as there's enough stuff there, you know? If you put enough stuff there, that I think I do prefer the open world version of it. I like this version of it because I feel like the size of Hyrule Field relative to the amount of stuff to do in Hyrule Field is like more proportional. But if they had like a Breath of the Wild style like Hyrule Field, but with like the density of stuff to do like Skyrim, but with like this aesthetic, these items and these dungeons, and like at least 8 dungeons. I think that would be like a perfect Zelda game. Oh? This gets pretty close though. I think that's the other bug. The bone dogs are starting to spawn in. We do not have all that much damage. Man, I wish we had the better sword. We can hookshot the bugs, right? I'm pretty sure. Another thing I really like about this game, there's actually like separate music at night as well. That was the thing that I noticed that was like really lacking in Wind Waker, was there's like no music anywhere at night. This game actually has like night themes. Yoink. That's the other beetle. Okay. And then there's one Poe here as well. I guess since it's night now, we might as well grab that. Also, we go faster as Wolflink, don't we? I think they're on the bridge, probably, right? That'd be a good place for a Poe. Don't know where they appear at. Where are you at? They're not in like a cave or something, are they? Actually, if I click on the check, they're on Field Poe. So I'm assuming they're not. Forgot to put the heart piece in the tracker. I forgot that this tracker has heart pieces. I don't see the Poe here. Under the bridge? Out in the water. Go ahead and remove the chain from his paws. I would if I could. I always wanted to whenever I was younger, but that's just part of the Wolf Link deal here. It's a fashionable accessory. He's making a statement. I wonder if it is like symbolic actually. It's like, there's like the theme of like responsibility, like even though it's like a chain that doesn't go anywhere, maybe it's just like making a statement about like the weight of like responsibility. Or something metaphorical. I don't know. Anyway, I know Kakariko Village is off this way. There's another segment of field over there. I don't know where this Poe is, but I don't think we need it necessarily except for that one check. And if we are going to do that check, we're going to need all of them, I think. So, we'll probably have to... If it comes down to it, we're probably going to have to dedicate the time to gathering up all the Poes. So I guess I'll wait on that one, if I don't just see it on the way. And we can't go any further towards... Did we go to Castletown? I don't remember if we go to Castletown first or if we go to Kakariko first. This one's closer. I'm gonna assume Kakariko. I don't remember. It's been like 15 years since I played this game. Oh no. I guess we should be Wolf Link, right? So we don't break the cutscene here. We've seen one cursed cutscene. We don't need to see. You might be a wolf again for some time. Oh no, anything but that. Light Spirit of Elden. Ah, he's the guy who's got the Elden Ring. We gotta go see him. Amazing. Let you into the Twilight? Yes. Open the door, Midna. Yoink. Get yoinked, Wolf Link. That normally doesn't happen. Normally, you'd have to be like human Link. What? It turned me back to regular Link? For the cutscene? Oh no. Oh wait. Okay, we're fine. Incredible. We all know Midna's the best one of the sidekick characters. Don't at me. Oh? Wooden sword. We passed through this area. They must have gone this way. I think we actually do include the smells on the tracker, the various scents. That's the lighter colored one. I'm assuming these are going to be in order. Ah, yes. Why do I hear music of the battle variety? Alright, I probably want to check to see what other checks are here, because this is a different area. There's an Elden Lantern Cave. Kakariko Gorge. Ah, that's why there is enemy music. You did that to yourself? I was charging attack. They could have not attacked me. I was gonna attack them anyway. The illusion of choice. Oh? The bridge is gone. Oh! Is that a change the randomizer does? How much can you bench press? I've never tried before. I don't even know how you bench press. So, I have no idea. Bridge is gone. Midna might need glasses. This is the work of those shadow creatures. What a pain. Midna. Yellow arrow marks where we are. You know that, right? Thank you, Midna. Very cool. I don't want to teleport. You're gonna make me teleport, aren't you? No. I guess we have to teleport. Thank you, Midna. Very cool. To be fair, there normally wouldn't be a bridge here. So I'm assuming we can just warp right back. In the game, I will say, I have noticed, I don't remember it being quite this hand-holdy. It is a little hand-holdy. Wow. I guess it's nice if you haven't played a lot of other games before, that they basically require you to use the fast travel. There I'd be like, hey, look, this is a thing that you can do. Haha. It is a really large game, so I guess it's nice that they have you do that at some point. It's not too much of a pain. It's like a one-time thing. Okay, so there is a cave to the south of this area, which has 3 chests. Allegedly. You're on the other side, aren't you? It would seem. Probably a very strong kitty, he says, and I respond to very, very late. I mean, I probably could lift some weights that are heavier than marshmallows. Potentially. I haven't been to a gym before. Oh. Okay. I see. Bombs required. Wait. Yeah, I don't have anything that can allow me to lift that either. Yeah, that's a bomb scenario. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. It's just going to be a little bit of a situation. Okay, there's a double claw shot chest. So the only thing I can do here, really, and then the owl statue scenario up to the north. Maybe I could get the like the heart piece check on the spire. Everything else I don't have the items for. Yeah, we just have like a little bit of a situation where it's like Because I don't have logic on the tracker, I don't know exactly which checks I can and can't do. Is that vanilla? What is that? It doesn't look vanilla. It's hard to see what that is. Oh, it's just a rupee. Okay, we're fine. It's a glowing rupee. So I don't have to worry about that hard piece. I'll go ahead and mark that off the tracker. Are there any bugs or Poes here? There are 2 Poes. One is in the cave. One is like northern part of the gorge. There's also some bugs here. Pill bugs. Where you at? Probably over there. I don't see the pose anywhere. Look at these dudes. Weird Twilight mochoblins. Wait for him to get back up just to knock him right back down again. Deserved. Okay. Where does this go? Huh? Oh. This leads to another section of field. It would seem. I've not seen the bugs here. What is this? Okay, there's the owl statue nearby. Then there's the Elden Field area north of here. Right. That also we can reach through like the north part of Kakariko. We probably just want to go to Kakariko and start doing the Tears of Light for Kakariko Village. Kakariko Village, you could call it. Oh, it's locked. Oh no. What are you doing over there? Nice lock on the door. Haha. Love escort missions, right? I'm not the biggest fan. Though I will say the one in this game isn't particularly bad. I think the ones in like World of Warcraft are much worse. This is like they do that thing where like NPCs move at a speed that's like faster than your walk but slower than your run. Why do game developers do this? They went through here. Nah, this one there's just like the one small section where you're like protecting like the wagon. Oh no. They're attacking. I never found these guys much of a challenge. It's kind of like more of like the puzzle of trying and get the 3 enemies in the same spot at the same time type situation. For the hero who was transformed into a blue-eyed beast. They're talking about me. In the realm of shadows, in Twilight. This way. I am a spirit of light, hero chosen by the gods. Look for my light, gather the light stolen by the shadows into this. We got the vessel of light. Crazy, that's vanilla. I don't know. I don't think that I don't really. I get why they changed it so there's less bugs, less tears in the remake of the game. I don't think it was ever that much of an issue. I'm like, this pretty much exists so that, like, you know, it encourages exploration of the new area, right? I don't know. Maybe you could make the argument that it's like tedious on repeat playthroughs. I never thought it was that much of a problem. Fell through the ceiling. Oh no. They're hiding out in here. There's like the bomb guy with the welding helmet. I've got to be careful. Apparently there's like a glitch that can happen in the randomizer depending on like how your items are, because you can like trade stuff with him. Like you can lock yourself out of some items if you're not careful with trading with him. So I probably want to save before like buying anything from him. Oh no, it's a dangerous situation. There's monsters outside. What are we going to do? Why he doing that? There is a cellar. There's like the guy just like aura farming here. Secret basement. That's a coincidence. This is kind of a longer cutscene. I'm so tempted. So tempted to skip it. Melvin will save us, surely. What if he was in this room right now, and we just can't see him because he's a wolf in another dimension? Has this ever happened to you? Hello, Lowe's name brand. Yes, welcome, welcome. Hoping will always save us all. At least there aren't. Speak for yourself. They aren't even aware of the wolf. So we've got to light the thing with the stuff. Yoink. Oh no, we've got a very limited amount of time. We're living life with the torch lit at both ends. And I missed like half of them. This is fine. Can I light it off of these? No. So that's a very specific number, Dr. S. Quite revealing. New subscriber and follower and bit overlays on your channel. Ah. He's made upgrades. Some home improvements, you could say. Man, this game is full of bugs. Haha. Oh. I know there's like a speedrunning trick with this particular owl statue, where you can like get into this area early, and that's like where the cannon is on the other side. The bits are the follower ones. Wow, he didn't even notice. For shame. The repaired sky cannon will automatically appear at Lake Hylia once the ancient sky book has been filled. Oh, that's convenient. Thank you, Randomizer, for putting these handy signs here. This is like potential beam template. It's like Wolf-Link reading here. But I can't read. I'm a wolf. Staring at main crystal of the new follower is the. I'm assuming he meant to say bits. I think they're he missed input. I smartly gave the follow us link around walking in a line. Amazing. I didn't know you had that kind of stream. Family friendly channel and very friendly channel. I mean, my target audience is definitely young adults. Like, well, I mean, people who are at least young adults. Mostly because children are annoying. And I am not a babysitter, and I didn't sign up for that. They don't have to be femboys. I mean, I'm not one, so you know. I'll say fanboy friendly shampoo. What? These are some of the words. There's a surprise inside. Man. I don't know which reality you're living in. Quite a different one from the one I'm in. Are there any checks in here? That probably counts as a freestanding rupee. I know that freestanding rupees is an option for Twilight Princess. I kind of want to do more of the Twilight Princess randomizers because I didn't realize that YouTube actually doesn't have a problem at all with the Twilight Princess music, at least for me so far. I was so surprised. I was so sure I'm gonna have to like edit things like 3 different times and have to render things 3 different times and upload them with fingers crossed like 3 different times until eventually YouTube lets me put a video about the game onto YouTube. No, not a single problem. Against all odds. There'll probably be some like random music later on that's going to cause a problem now, just to spite me, I'm sure. I guess most of these bugs are inside the buildings. What is this? General store? Don't we like burn down Kakariko Village at some point? The bomb shop for sure. I don't remember if the rest of the village goes up with it. I think a lot of these stay around. Like the people copyrighting you are not the people actually on the music. Yeah, literally, the Pokemon Black issue with the music from Driftvale City. They literally were like pretending to be like a band or like a musician or something, and they literally just like slapped like a reverb filter over the Driftvale music. And they're just like, oh no, actually this is our track called whatever. And yeah, no, you actually are violating our copyright. I'm like, does the extremely litigious company known as Nintendo know about this? Because I'm pretty sure that if they knew about this, they'd be getting like the Nintendo ninjas sent after them or something. But YouTube doesn't care. Because it's all bots. I mean, to be fair, YouTube does have a pretty tough problem to deal with, considering the sheer amount of like content that's put onto YouTube every day. You literally, there's not enough people on Earth to review it all. Going up to these little idiots, doing it would cost more than it's worth. I just think that the policy on YouTube should be different, where they don't just automatically side with people making copyright claims. So basically, like it's literally, it defaults to the person making the claim is automatically presumed right until proven otherwise, and even then they might still just let them have it anyway. YouTube needs a massive overhaul. YouTube needs competition. That's what YouTube needs. People need somewhere else they can go, because currently, if you're trying to do what I do with YouTube, there's literally no other platform available. Unless I want to start paying for hosting and like host my own PeerTube instance, there's basically no alternative. And even then, it's like people aren't going to discover your stuff that way because no one hardly uses PeerTube. So, the size of like the video files that I upload for like the stream archive stuff, that's too big that it would immediately meet the quota that you have for like Odyssey or other people's PeerTube instances. So you just quickly run out of space on other platforms. So if you're trying to do like stream archive stuff like I'm doing, a YouTube is the only game in town. Short of making your own. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. If I had like the money for the hosting, I'd very much consider picking up, okay, I guess I'm gonna be my own system administrator and run my own PeerTube instance. archive it on the home, just saying, imagine all the people you'd bring in. Well, I wouldn't know the first thing about that website, so I don't even know which one you're talking about specifically. What is that? Like Grubhub? Isn't that for like food? That doesn't make sense. And we burn the house down to kill the bug. Yes, totally innocent, the snow leopard individual. I have no idea what this guy is talking about. But did you eat stuff? Blah, blah, blah. What? What does he mean by this? Oh! Treasure chest discovered. Oh? Is this something? It's an orange rupee. I have no space for. Of course. Kakariko Village checks. Kakariko Inn chest, I'm assuming? Probably. That's a lot of bottles that look very similar. And chocolate chip ice cream right now. I'll give you... That's... I don't have chocolate chip ice cream. Are you kidding? If I had that right now... I might share some, but I don't have it. I'm on a diet. Again. I can't eat such things. You know, you're the kind of content creator. I'm not. No one would want to see that. I mean, I don't even have a restaurant or anything. I'd like to say I'm pretty decent at cooking. Only pause? Amazing. Do we have everything from here? I think we might have everything from here. Thank you, Doc. Going to do some research. Yes. Research. Remember to take notes. That's the difference between messing around and doing science, is taking notes. Anyway, looks like we've arrived at the first ad break of the stream, so we'll be right back with more of the trying to save Kakariko Village. Be right back. Haha. Alright guys, we're back. Everyone should be back now. Quick recalibration. And we resume. Yes. You can see I didn't explain the VRB screen. Went for a little bit of a like a 3 Wolf Link moon scenario. Amazing. Anyway, we're back. You know, honestly, I'm amazed you haven't played this game more often as a wolf. I was actually... It's because I was concerned about the whole YouTube scenario, and it turns out I actually didn't need to worry about it at all. But yeah, I mean, this is literally my favorite Zelda game, so... Wolf looks like a Sif from Dark Souls. Yes. Just have, like, a Wolf Link be, like, biting, like, the sword in his mouth. He would look more like... I don't know. Zacian from Pokemon a little bit as well. Amazing. Okay. Anyway, let's skedaddle. There's other bugs to find. How did I get out of here? Gotta dig under the ground. Wait. How'd I get out of here? Where was the exit? Hello, Perpetual Ice. Psst, 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 psst. To you as well? Haha. Is this, I need to bring the fire up here scenario? Weird. 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 We burrowed in here from under the ground. But no, we didn't. We went through from up above. I know that we could turn into like regular Link, but we're not supposed to be able to turn into regular Link. Wait. Ah, I see. Just going right back out. Right out the window. Amazing. Yes. We're in Kakariko Village. 55 minutes until the grocery store closes. Do I miss me having to get ice cream or be good? Not be good. The choice is up to you. The burden of such a decision falls on your shoulders. Choose wisely. Vanilla ice cream and blueberries. Isn't the ice cream part the part that's bad for you? Or the most calorie dense part, at least. I'm just like, if you're gonna commit to getting ice cream, you might as well get the kind that you want. Like if you're already going to the extent of I'm getting ice cream, you might as well get like the flavor that you actually wanted. Get me out of here. So good. Jeez. Okay. I'm looking forward to when I'm not counting calories again. I hate counting calories. It's such a chore. The very act of doing that. But that's the only way to actually get results. So. An 8-pack instead of your 6-pack. 6-pack of Dr. Peppers. Anyway. I think there's just the one bug in there. Oh? Famed natural hot spring. Free? Oh yeah, that's right, there is a hot spring at the top of the town. Man, if there were more people here, this would probably be like a better version of Kakariko. Amazing message. Dr. Spring? I think we climb. Smelling like... What wolf dog? What? He's... fully wolf, right? He's kind of small, I guess, for a wolf. Oh, they're in the crate. Oh, Of course, I pushed it the opposite way of the way it's supposed to go. Absolutely destroyed insect individual. Done with your errand, let's get out of here. Man. Kind of a small wolf. Yeah. I mean, look at how big he is compared to a bat. He should be like twice as large as that. I wonder why we don't get more games where you play as like a wolf or something like this. I guess that does raise the questions about how you're gonna go through like doors or what have you. I mean, they kind of cheated with adding Midna here, so she could be like the hands of the operation here. I say no, furries in game development, but I mean, you say it to the furry game developer streamer. Well, one of them. Oh. And then we break through the window. Ah. What will you do if you're just like minding your own business and then a wolf crashes through the window? Amazing. I think they'd be more prominent in theater. Bold of you to assume. What does the sign say? No wolves allowed? Fire? Better not bring my mixtape in here, just to be safe. Cats howling? This is not a sound that cats are known for, I think you'll find. Ah, here's the warehouse. Danger. Keep out. That sign doesn't bother me because I can't read. Okay, well, who's the one who left like the lit torch? It's like broken on the ground in the bomb shop. You can't blame Wolflink for this, right? There was already a lantern on the floor here. It was like broken and lit. How is that one dead already? Whatever you do not light any fires. Oh no! Who could have predicted this? Sorry, but as romantic as this is, I'm not going to stay here with you. I'm getting out. Amazing. Classic Midna moment. Incredible. Oh. Not like that stutter. Probably want to say. Had to sacrifice all its house to buy tears of light. That's how the cookie crumbles, right? I mean, that was a house for bombs, so deserved. Also, I'm going to save. Is that every time that the emulator stutters, I'm just like, oh no, this is the one. This is the big one. Where the game just like explodes. I'm not talking the bomb warehouse. Okay, so it looks like there's one more bug over here. Down below? Where are you at? Hyrule Field, Death Mountain, Thoroughfare. They're up there, on the ledge that I needed to climb from up there to get to, and I fell down here when I wasn't supposed to yet. I see how it is. Yeah, there's... Oh, I didn't mean to fall in there. There's settings. There's settings for the game that allow you to skip the Tears of Light quests, the cutscenes, all that. So in future like playthroughs of this game, you know, future randomizations, we can skip the herding of the goats and the cutscenes and the Tears of Light fetch quests. I just figured since it was the first seed we ever did in this game, and I'd never done anything with Twilight Princess on the stream before, we'll just leave them on just once. I think I'm gonna climb up there. Don't fall into the building this time. Why doesn't Midna just magically teleport us up to the top? Who knows? This isn't even the right building, is it? How did I get up there before? Oh. Fast wolf motion. You're collecting? I don't mind it. Honestly, I never minded it. I always just thought it was just like a, I don't know. It's for exploring the area. Like the first time you discover it. I need to be on that side somehow. Oh? Wait, I was actually supposed to climb that way. How? Oh. 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 Okay. I see. So I need to get into this building. Then we need to come out the window up above, and that'll put us on the right side. Yeah, it's my favorite Zelda game, but like I said, it's been 15 years at least since I played this, so it's gonna take me a second to remember how to do some of this stuff. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like most people's complaints about the tier collecting is pretty overblown, honestly. Compared to like the Triforce quest in like Wind Waker, this is nowhere near as bad as that. And I didn't think that was all that bad either. So I will say that that's more of a valid concern. It does negatively impact the pacing. The Wind Waker one, I mean. This one's like, you're going to explore the new area, especially on a first playthrough. You're going to be going around trying to explore all these areas anyway. Maybe that's the reason why, because it's like people like, yes, you're going to explore it anyway, so you don't need like a fetch quest that kind of guides you around the entire area. But, I mean, I don't see this as being fundamentally much different than any other quest that would have you going around an area like this. Lots of games do this sort of thing. Huh? Yes. Thank you for the potassium. I'm having a hard time expressing exactly what I mean, but I don't know. Overall, I don't have a problem with the tier collecting. The thing that I don't like, actually, I don't like how they did the stamp thing in the HD remake. So, like, if you play the HD remake, those are completely useless now. There's like a bajillion stamps everywhere, and you can't do a thing with them. Make it worth the money. But it's not worth the money now because the servers are shut down. The Miiverse or whatever it was that used that. So there's literally no point to even having the stamps. So I think the GameCube version's actually pretty much like better than the remake. There aren't like a bajillion useless stamps everywhere. Oh no, I might have to collect a couple more Tears of Light. I might have to, I don't know, explore a little bit more. One more Wolf Link. Anything but that. I think the rest of them are up north. Huh? There's the Goron guy. Path's impassable. That sounds like a challenge. Oh. Impassable for you, maybe. Haha. Like, this is like the big lead up to like the Goron area. Oh? Is that the first of the Howling Stones? It's the first release. Wait. Since when do they have Sheikah symbols on them? I mean, I guess they always did, but I don't remember that. Weird. I wonder what the connection is there. Obviously, this is supposed to be like the stones from like Ocarina of Time, right? That had like the hints. There must be some connection there. The Song of Healing, isn't it? How's about this? Pitch perfect howling. I think you'll find. Huh? We were teleported to the wolf dimension. And that's supposed to be like the hero of time. Isn't that strangely fitting that that's the first song that you do? I don't know if there was another one that we passed by that you could have done first, but the fact that it's literally like the Song of Healing from Majora's Mask, and we're talking to like like the wolf that's like the restless spirit of like the hero of time. Is that not extremely fitting? Eddie's off. Interpupper communications. Apparently what you get from those is randomized, though, in the default settings, so who knows what he'll end up giving us, actually. Oh. Was the bug underneath that? Oh, wait, no. It just said us next to it whenever we came out of the cutscene. I know that you do need like the first of those abilities in order to beat the game. The Fatal Blow or whatever it's called. Oh. Would you rather be a Goron or a Rito? Rito, 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 Rito. Obviously. Easy. Hang in there. Because of the cold. What do you be in? I mean, in Majora's Mask, they're in the cold area, the Gorons. No, it's because I just think bird people are cool. Thinking of Breath of the Wild. Oh man, look at that giant flaming pillar of rocks there. I wonder if that'll ever be relevant later on. It would never, though. Oh, there's a fourth one. Where is he? Oh, you're over there. Wait. Ah, we gotta squeeze through here. I see. Yeah, it feels less like combat and more like a puzzle. That's because it is. Aha. So there's still 2 bugs remaining. There's one of them. I wonder if they're ever gonna try and do like a different stylization of like 3D Zelda in the future besides the sort of Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom look, like the half cell shaded kind of look. I think there was like a big divide between like the fans of the series at this point, right? The people who like the cell shading look of like Wind Waker, and the people who wanted the more like gritty, darker look of this game, the more edgy look. And they tried to like meet in the middle for like Breath of the Wild. With the cell shading, definitely prefer this. Yeah, I feel like this is a lot more interesting to look at. I don't know. You can say it's Nintendo, but I don't know. I feel like Zelda was never meant to be like anime coded. Like if you look at like A Link to the Past, for instance, I never got anime vibes from that. That's kind of like the feel that like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have for me. It feels like it's It's Zelda trying to be an anime. It doesn't quite fit tonally, I feel like. I'm absolutely going the wrong way. I guess we gotta get up there somehow. Right, I'm sure it's this little tiny ledge here. I'm not lost. Yeah, there it is. I just didn't know where we have Midna magically jump us up here, because she'll only do that at specific points. And I forgot. Found it though. It's pretty obvious. This one I didn't remember. Goodness. Glad I found that. I guess it was intuitive enough if I just randomly walked up there, but there's really no indication that that's what you need to do. I think that's the thing that I don't like about the Wolf-Link situation the most. It's almost like you're playing as Midna more than you're playing as Wolf-Link. Which I like her as a character, but I don't know. I feel like with expectation versus reality, you expect that you're going to be playing as Wolf-Link. He's just like the movement part of this, and all of the abilities revolve around Midna. Yes, I went full wolf mode. Last bug. Hooray! We chomped the last of the bugs. And now light will be restored to this land. That is the thing on the tracker, so I will push the button. The vessel of light is returned. Which means now we're supposed to be able to be human again. Except we're not. Our bones are broken. Oh, it's even more cursed than whenever they were applying like the Wolf-Link skeleton to like human Link. Now they're applying like human Link skeleton to Wolf-Link, and it's even more cursed. Don't forget the view of Shadow. I'll try not to be confused, Shadow. Oh no. This whole cutscene. Ah! I like the one paw that's just like up in the air. Oh. Oh, the darkness is actually our texture extending to the entire world. I see. My name is Elden. It's the Elden Ring. Flashing lights warning. I didn't turn human before we did this. One of the light spirits of Hyrule. The spirit that guards these lands. What are they supposed to be? A big old bat? I think they're supposed to be a hawk. Yeah, they're like a hawk. I was wondering if that would happen. Because I'm like, oh, if you can accidentally apply the armature for, like, human Link to Wolf Link, then it makes sense that, like, the other way around might happen. And it is happening. I don't know for this game. No. That's why there's a warning at the start of the game. Whenever you start the game, Nintendo has like a flashing lights warning that you have to click start on. Aha. The dark power you seek lies in the sacred grounds of the proud mountain dwellers. Ah. These are certainly looking a bit rocky right now. I'll end you my medical bills. Oh no, it's already got him. These grounds have been defiled, draped in shadow, and seeded with evil. Hate it when that. Ah! What have they done to him? 923 Fox Street, Florida. Still the right address? Yeah, totally. That's absolutely where I am. I didn't read whatever he said. It's fine, I'm sure. Go get the fuse shadow. All the chain and the tail down and the paw in the air. It's just like, what if they... Oh no, it's still going. Oh no. No, kids, don't look. This is the most cursed thing ever. I told you Melvin would save us. Yes, this weird, tangled up, levitating wolf. How did they know it was Melvin? Oh no. The one paw sticking up in the air. Oh. You are the one from word on whom these children spoke of. This is far exceeded, just like my wildest nightmares. We are well met. I am Bernardo, shaman of this town. Every town needs one. You know, I think a shaman is exactly who we need. Maybe like a priest, so we could get like an exorcism going on or something. And this. Ah, yeah, that's the guy who sells the bombs. That'd be a good backup option. Thank you for the bits, Slow's name brand. Thank you, times 100. The beast took us and left us to die, but Mr. Renato found us. First, I couldn't believe they had come from so distant a place as Ordona province. Yeah, just keep the camera pointed away from the monstrosity levitating before you. Everyone was captured, and then until now it's been like a nightmare. Looks like the nightmare continues. Terrible dream, and we couldn't wake up. Nightmares are everywhere these days, it seems. You could say that again. Which has certainly seen its share of recent hardships. The dark beasts attacked, but even worse was the sudden and inexplicable change in the mountain-dwelling Goron tribe. Long been our friends, but suddenly threatened us as foes. Can't even go into the mines. Something in the mines is the cause of this change. Could be. Leave the village before more nightmares descend. Oh, it's too late for that. Nightmares do be descending, though. I, of course, cannot leave my village in such a time. There's no telling what may happen to us here. It is my job to try to coax the Gorons back from their recent change of heart. Oh hey! The exorcism was a success. This is why every town needs a shaman. Thank you, very cool. Someone will see me. Who? Literally whomst. Is the kids way over there? Okay. Everything is now right with the world again. What checks do we have here? We are doing a randomizer after all. There's like a spire with a heart piece. Lantern chest in the graveyard. Yes. Clearly. He kind of looks like a Melvin. Still, wielding the wooden sword. Classic Melvin maneuver. Don't get him mad, he'll go Melvin mode. Oh? I was meaning to go to the graveyard. There's a lot of checks here. There are a lot of checks here. I want to say some of them are going to require the bow, which I think we normally get in the Goron mines. Long story short, we're really going to want to find a bow soon. Or else this next dungeon's going to be a bit of a challenge. Kakariko Graveyard Lantern Chest. Careful, some people haven't seen that show. If you know, you know. Okay, so apparently there is a Kakariko Graveyard Lantern Chest here somewhere. Ah, bug! Give me that. Male ant. Okay, so that means the female ant is in Kakariko proper. There's also a Poe here somewhere, at least one. Lantern. Amazing. Those are quite rare. Quite the specimen. Might have something to do with these torches over here. That's just a guess. Da 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 da. Shut up, birds. Da 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 da. Oron sword. We're not stuck with the goofy wooden sword anymore. Ah. Big find. Ah. Upgrades, people, upgrades. That would be the lantern chest. Sword in 6 hours. You know what I'm gonna say? That I'm the best at games, and absolutely, it's only natural that I would find something like this, because I'm very skilled. And you're thoroughly impressed? Thank you, Los Name Brand, for the fish. The fish happens later. If you know this game, there's a fish section that ties to this area. A certain fancy fish, ghost fish. That's not until like the next chapter. Get deleted, birds. If I was gonna put this video on the hub, I don't know what you mean by that. Since I have no knowledge of whatever it is you're talking about, I wouldn't know what would appeal to whatever demographic would happen to be on said site. Oh, it's raining money. It's like the world itself is grateful for removing the annoying squawking of those birds. It's paying me handsomely for doing such. Maybe it's like the spirits that live here. They weren't able to rest because of all the squawking. Amazing. So we're supposed to be able to get a bomb bag from Barnes. Normally. But it could be anything now. I'm pretty sure that one's randomized as well. I probably want to save. I just know that there's like some sort of problem with Barnes. I don't know specifically what it is, but I want to save before I do anything involving him. Oh. Is this where we gotta do the Malo Mart? Fancy shield?
Huh?
What? He just took over the entire store. Limited supply. We're about to go into the fire dungeon. We probably want the shield that doesn't get burned. This guy. It's metal and will never burn. Is that on the map? It is. Incredible. I guess we're never getting the Ordon shield. I guess we don't ever need it, because we can just buy a shield. What even is that emote? It's like enhance. I don't know what context you would use that. Anyway. Maybe I can't become a hero, but I figure I can help people out with heroic business deals. Amazing. It's cute, you know it? Well, yeah, that's just kind of a given. No, you. Haha. So where's the person who we give the donations of the money to? Did he really just say that? He's just like, she. All the way back in like 2006, 2007? How did he know? We're still needing repairs. Hello, Mart. Raising money. Make donations. Where do we make donations to, though? I forget. Wasn't it in here? We need bombs. There's a lot of checks in like caves that we need bombs for. It is nice to have a shield. You don't need it, but we want it. Amazing, we got vanilla colors on the shield. It would seem. We're changed in Skyward Sword with the Goddess Shield. I completely forgot that was even an item in that game. Did I ever get that? Could regenerate, but it was so fragile. I legitimately don't know if I ever got that. Because I played that. The only time I ever played Skyward Sword was on stream. I think this is the Barnes bomb shop. Purple one you could buy. Only get the Hylian shield from the Dragon's Arena game. Ooh. Wait, does he actually have the bombs already? All of them in stock? He's already got all 3 of them. Slight discount that way. We don't have a bomb bag. Okay, I'm gonna say it before I do anything here because I'm just like, I know that there's some way I can break the game if I'm not careful here. I'm gonna do it anyway, aren't I? Premium kits. Wow, the bag and the bombs for 120 rupees. Wow. I don't have 120 rupees. We're gonna need to come up with 20 rupees. Only get the Hylian shield from the Dragon's Arena game. The Dragon's Arena game. I think I remember that. Wasn't the dragon named Lineru? Big thunder dragon who's sick and you have to cure him. Yeah. His name was Lineru, wasn't he? Which is wild for a thunder dragon to be called that, when that's like the element that's most effective against the Zoras who live in Lineru, the area. The Lineru province is still not here on the map just yet. That's like the next area. Here's a minigame. Refight all the bosses. I remember that, I think. Where can we get money from? The grass? I gotta pull about 20 doubloons out of somewhere. Oh, we can't go in there yet either because we can't get the bombs. Yeah, let's go out into the field. I'm sure that we can stumble across 20 rupees around here somewhere. Best Hyrule Fields theme. If I kill these guys, will they drop doubloons? Well, get hook-shotted, idiot. Oh? Oh, they drop worms. Very weird enemies. Take that, shadowy bird individual. You dropped doubloons? You dropped a heart. I'm not sure where we can come up with the money from fastest. Oh, hello. Female. Pillbug. You would see him. Did I already mark that one off? I didn't. What we have now. Come on, drop some money. Someone, something. I haven't heard this music in a long time. It's been too long. This is something I find really, like, lacking in the new Zelda titles. But there's no Hyrule Field theme in, like, Breath of the Wild. Because they went for that more, like, you know, understated, minimalist kind of thing. Honestly, I kind of just miss the just having some adventuring music. Oh. I summoned like a bajillion birds out of the tree, didn't I? Before there, you'll have a great night. Ah, you as well. Sleep well. Last name Brandon. Thank you for the extra 100 bits. You're very generous tonight. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, we're gonna keep going for a good long while, I think, because I very much don't want to have to wait until Saturday to play more of this game. So it's a little bit late getting started with the stream, so I'm gonna probably go later tonight. But yes, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Can I grab that from here? I'm just like very careful here. Maybe. Oh. I think we might need the double claw shot scenario. Unless I can just go straight here. What? It's like going through it. Okay, game. It's like you're meant to grab onto that and then use the other claw shot to get there. It won't let me, even though it's visibly clipping through the wall. I see how it is. Pay no attention to the way that the claw shot goes through the wall. It's absolutely not long enough to reach there. Okay. Wait, I've got exactly the amount of money I need. What am I doing? I definitely hit down there. It's fine. Warp. Back to Cat Carico Village, we have just enough to buy the bomb bag combination, it would seem. Well, whatever it is. It's definitely randomized, I think. Probably. But who knows what we're actually buying for 120 rupees. But at least we're actually using the rupees for something for once. So we don't have to worry about, oh no, I'm gonna get more rupees and I'm not gonna be able to store them all. It's gonna be totally wasted. We won't have to worry about that for a little bit. Actually, I'm going to save again, because I know there's some tomfoolery and shenanigans afoot with the Barnes Bomb Shop scenario. I want to say it has something to do with, like, the buyback option, because you can, like, buy the bombs back. I don't remember for sure. What? You could say that. I'll take 20. Combine bombs and arrows. Yeah, that's like a cool thing with this game, where you can actually make bomb arrows by combining the bombs with the arrows. Da-da-da-da. Wait, it's actually a bomb bag. Oh. Unless it's vanilla, I think that wasn't randomized. Huh. Well, that's pretty substantial. I'm quite happy to have that. Yes. I really hope I didn't mess this up somehow. I don't trust that I haven't done something here. But we'll see. We can now bomb open a bunch of walls. Also, it's time we go to the next ad break somehow. It just started. All right. We'll be right back after the short commercial message break as we continue to go on. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Quick recalibration. Yeah, I didn't know this because I never played. I forget which Animal Crossing game this was. A New Leaf, I think. Apparently, this particular Wolf Link, that's like an actual Animal Crossing villager that you could get if you have like the Wolf Link amiibo. I never realized. Amazing. Anyway, we're back. Let's continue, shall we? We've got bombs now. I should probably put them on the tracker, huh? Bomb bag. Discovered. Uncovered. Recovered. Alright. So what can we do now? A lot. A lot of things. I'm surprised that wasn't randomized. I guess that's an option for a check. Potentially. Yeah, I don't know if I made the right choice of getting like the regular bombs or if I should have got the water ones. Guess we'll find out. Get exploded wall. Aha! Chicken unveiled. They were trapped behind here. I have freed them from their prison. You can thank me later. All right. Then we can swim down there if we had the ability to do so. I do not have the Zora armor required. Wait, do we need the Zora armor? Could I just grab this? We're just fast about it. Oh yeah, we gotta be real fast about it. It's an orange rupee, but at least I have space for that now. Okay, get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay, I forgot that was even here. Lucky find. Let me mark that off the tracker. Before I forget. Barn spawn bag. Elden Spring underwater chest. Kakariko Village Watchtower chest. There's a chest in the Kakariko Village Watchtower, allegedly. Perchance. I'm assuming that would be that particular watchtower. Do I need the chickens to fly over there? I might need the chickens to fly over there. We gotta go back up the hot spring direction. Oh, we just go up through the barn and spawn shop. Okay, I see. What? Was that a rupee in there? No, it's just the window. Like blue glowy thing in there. It's just outside through the window. Amazing. I'm seeing stuff. Oh no, who could have done this? Terrible crime of exploding the warehouse. Wasn't me. A pair of boots like Link's. Like the iron boots or the regular boots? Those would probably get pretty warm in Florida. Just the regular ones. Okay, what's inside of this chest? New check. We got a heart container. It's the first new one of the entire stream, of the entire seed. Okay, we can have more of them. I don't know how many there are total. Go to the grocery store and then with your cargo pants. Grocery store. Amazing. That's quite the statement, fashion-wise. Can't say I own any. Do I even have any boots? At one time, I had snow boots back when I lived in the Midwest. Don't think I have those anymore. Not like I need them here. What's over there? Did they teleport the horse here? They did. Pretty sure. No cat needs snow boots. Hmm? I be in? Good question. Anyway, what are some other checks we can do here? Kakariko Village, Bomb Rock, Spire, Heart Piece. Inspired. Where is this? Bomb Rock, Spire, Heart Piece. Bomb Rock, Spire, Heart Piece. Also, welcome, welcome. I don't remember where this check is. Bomb Rock Spire. Oh. Probably that. I'd have to guess. It would seem. How do I get you? We don't get the Deku Leaf in this game. To be very brave. Oh. And not fall off the side like an idiot. How do I get you? I'm assuming the grappling hook's part of the equation. Could be very wrong about this. Is it fly over with the chickens? But we have to go into the bomb shop to go up there. So I wouldn't be able to take the chickens inside. Unless I like float up there somehow else ways. Wait, we never do get like a glider in this game. That's kind of weird. It's usually kind of like a staple item at this point, from like Wind Waker onwards. Hmm. I'm assuming that's the bomb rock spire check. Wait, Kakariko Village, Malomart, Hylian Shield is a check? Village, Malomart, Hawkeye. Sharpshooting. Kakariko Village. I guess we can't get the Hawkeye until after we get the bow. It won't be in stock until then, probably. Doesn't seem like the shops have been randomized. Can I get you from here? No. Not entirely sure how I meant to get that particular check. We'll come back for that one. There's definitely other checks I can't do quite yet. So we'll hold on to that one. Spontaneous Clarissa moment. Look, they finally managed to free themselves from the wall back in Ordon Village. Hooray. Okay. What else can we do here? Ratella's blessing, gift from Morales, Renato's letter, Ilya memory reward. I don't think we can do, like, hardly any of these. Kakariko Village, Bomb, Rock, Spire, Heart Piece. What would that be? I guess there's like a heart piece hanging out somewhere around here. I guess we'll come back to this. Probably want to go on to the Goron area, you could say. Elden Field Bomb Rock Chest. Ooh, that's probably one we want to do. Death Mountain Alcove Chest. There's at least 3 checks in that Elden Lantern Cave. Let's go back to the Elden area, like before the bridge. I said before the ring. There's at least 3 checks in like a cave back there. Now we got the bomb, so we can get in there. You would see him. Who's going to see me from here? Ah, Midna. Why are you like this? After everything that the village people have seen here. Back to Kakariko Gorge. What is that? Flower. Amazing. Look at you. Yeah, I see it. Apparently there's a cave over here with 3 chests in it. Will it be something big? Ah? Let's find out. Could be anything in here. Ominous cave. Oh. This way? Maybe? I don't know which path we're supposed to go. I'm taking the spiderweb path. Hoping for the best. Pectites! Deleted. Oh? Keep hearing crazy noises in here. Watch it be the case that I was actually not meant to go the way of the spiderwebs. Get down here, darn you. Eventually we got him. I go the non-spiderweb way. Does this lead us to the chest? No, it leads us to another spiderweb. Weird. Quite the cave we seem to find ourselves in. Oh, there's one of the checks. The deleted spider. Okay. One of 3 checks. Heart container. Don't mind if I do. Heart container acquired. Yes. Have a heart. Still 2 more checks here. Allegedly. Oh, did I see something up here? Oh, it's one of the ghosts. Like locked onto the bat. We chomped the ghost. Okay, let me remove that from the tracker as well. What else is in here? Something is locked behind 60 souls. I mean, there's a non-zero chance. I don't actually remember what we get for that. Oh. I wonder how much damage Wolf Link does versus like the normal sword. This is probably light the lanterns to make the chest appear. Yeah. Classic. Check 2 out of 3. What could it be? Da 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 da, another heart piece. 2 hearts. 1 chest remaining. Not looking good in the way of finding the bow here. That's what we're really hoping for right now, because we need that to beat the next dungeon. So somewhere along the way we gotta be able to find the bow. This is just kind of a dead end. It's not one of the Chest hanging from the ceiling situations, it would seem. Yeah, we need to be collecting the pose and the bugs. We might end up needing them. Destroyed plant. Okay. What's in here? Another big spider. That's a good sign. Ah, there it is. A small chest. Oh? Quit aura farming? Huh? Okay. And it's a 3-heart cave. Every single one of them was either a heart piece or a heart container. I had a sinking suspicion after the second one. Okay. Good to know. There's another route we could go up here. Oh. Choo-choo noises. Lantern oil choo-choo. Don't really need it though. Let sleeping choo-choos lie, I suppose. Okay. So that's all of the checks in there. Glad we got the heart container at least. Mark all of those off. Acrylic Gorge requires the double claw shots. Owl statue. There's a bomb rock chest north of the village, and like the path that leads out of the village to the north. I guess that's the next one to do. Could be able to just warp over there. This is a very large game. So, yeah. A lot of space where things could be. Okay. Can I talk to this chicken individual? I am little more than a flying toy people use me to. What? I want to be a regular chicken. Right away. Okay. Just in case. Oh. Oh. Can we go underneath the fence? Is that a thing we can do? Doesn't seem like it. Oh no. Might have to go around the long way. Well. Can we go north from Kakariko Gorge? I forgot this fence was in the way. I don't think that opens up until after the escort mission, I want to say. I don't remember for sure. Wait, there's just a chest just sitting there on the ledge. This whole time. I'm going to keep accidentally hitting start to try to access the item menu because of Wind Waker. What was that? They say that a Boblin camp key can be found in the city in the sky. Good to know. sure what that means. Oh, we can't grab that? Because it's metal? Wait. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, the owl statue's here already because of the randomizer. No. I'm dumb. It's here because it's normally here. You have to move it once you get the Dominion Rod. Which I don't have yet. Oh, and it's raining. I like the night music in this game. Can I grapple up there? New. Climbing mountain. Breath of the Wild didn't start rating. That was literally just like the most, like, why did you put this in the game mechanic? It's never something that I feel like, I don't know. I'm glad it's there. I don't know. I feel like if you sacrifice the game's, like, how fun the game is for the sake of realism, I always feel like that's a bad move. Maybe that's a wild take. I don't know. Maybe other people would disagree with me on that one. I don't care for it whenever a game's just like, oh, well, realism, haha. And then it creates just like some annoyance that you have to deal with. I don't know. What, next are we gonna have like... Oh, I was about to say have like Legend of Zelda have like weight limits on like resources or whatever. And then remembered, oh yeah, that is kind of a thing. Inventory issues in the later games. I don't know, it oftentimes just feels like they're making like a chore. They're making a problem specifically so that there's another mechanic that offers a solution. When there didn't need to be a problem in the first place. It's like you make the game less fun and then you give them an item that makes it like the baseline level of fun again. Once you get over the thing that makes things not as fun. But it's like your experience is like it's brought down below what it normally would be, and then it's brought back up to where it would normally be. It never goes higher than like the normal level as a result of a mechanic like that. So generally I'm against that sort of thing. I'm sure other people have differing opinions about that. Like, agree to disagree. I don't like it when developers make up problems just so that they can add another thing that's just a solution to that problem. Because you know the whole reason why there's like rain in Breath of the Wild in Tears of the Kingdom is specifically so it's like, oh well, now you have to have like items like the potions that like make it so you can climb better, or like gear that makes it so you can climb better. Oh, that has value now because there's like a problem that solves. Didn't need to be a problem in the first place. I don't know. I guess there's a fine line there, because could you technically make the same argument about like Metroid Prime 2 Echoes with like how like the dark aether area, it does like damage over time if you're not in the lights? So you end up getting like the armor up, like the suit upgrades that make it so that's not as much of that's not a problem. Like less of a problem and then not a problem. It is immersive in that game. I feel like, but that makes it more fun though. Because then you have to think strategically about like traveling around in like the safe areas. Like that adds to the atmosphere, that adds to the world. I feel like rain in Breath of the Wild though, that never really, I don't feel like it adds to the world enough to make up for how annoying it is. I guess that's really the problem that I have with it. It isn't that it's not immersive. I guess it adds to immersion. But it doesn't add to the immersion enough to make up for how annoying it is, I guess. It's not worth the trade-off. Orange Bomb's letter. Oh, that has something included. That's a check. What could it be? Would he have sent us the... Maybe he sent us like the bow and arrows? That would be a pretty good one. Letters to Melvin. Bomb arrows. Oh, wait. Rare item in stock. Wait. It's not a check, actually. It would seem. Unless I did the thing. I sure hope I didn't accidentally delete a check somehow, but it wouldn't surprise me if I did. I don't know if I was supposed to get the bomb so soon. I don't know the game well enough to know. It's fine. Surely it's fine. Surely I didn't accidentally just, like, destroy the one check that has, like, the bow or something really important that I need. Surely not. But now that, like, the seed is, like, unbeatable. That's definitely not what's happening. I think there's a thing here. Put this down here. It exploded. We climb up this way. I do fear that situation. We haven't run into that so far with any of the randomizers I've done up to this point. But at some point I might end up accidentally, like, breaking things in such a way that the game becomes unbeatable. Oh, nice tiling textures, by the way, Nintendo. Speaking of immersion being broken. Wait. Oh, I see. And not quite. Not quite. A little bit late on that one. Third time's the charm. Come on, you gotta give me something for that. Down here? But where do we go from here? Oh, I see it. So there's a glowing in the distance. What could it be? Amazing. Well, that's fitting, I suppose. We did have room for them. Elden Field Bomb Rock Chest. Grotto Lantern Chest. Okay, so this is another, like, section of, like, Hyrule Fields. There's other checks here. What's that one in... There's, like, one towards the middle. Bomb Skid Grotto. Lantern chest. Grotto left chest. There's a grotto with two chests. It's like past the water. Oh, that's actually not ground at all. Whoops. Oh, actually, professional speedrunning technique, because I actually just traveled this. We just warped closer to where it is. That was totally intentional. You know what? What? Oh! BP mailman for Halloween? I don't know about that one. I think you'd probably pull the look off better. Obviously. Neighborhood delivering letters. I'm sure they would love that. My totally, no fun at all neighbors who, like, half of them don't even do anything for Halloween. I don't know what the world's coming to. The other grasshopper. Amazing. Eldon Field. Female grasshopper. What are these guys called? Levers? The guys who spin around that emerge from the sands. Bring it on. I'm prepared. Don't try me. Worse than Zelda 1. When they stop moving. Seems similar here. As fast as they move. Oh. But wait, there's more. There's a grotto around here somewhere. Under the ground. Under the surface. I don't see any clear indications as to where it might be. Eat them. They're made out of plant. Really, that means they can be chomped? Oh, probably the big dark area. Who needs a shovel when you have paws? Oh, jeez. Do not like that slowdown there. Probably should be doing the thing where you like alternate which save file you save to. In case I accidentally mess one of them up. Get back here. Seems like the claw shot one-shots them, so... Very convenient that we have that. There's 2 chests here, allegedly. If we're lucky, one of them will be our bow. Bow, please. Na-na-na-na-na-na, bombs that I don't need. Again. And the other check. Come on, bow. Come on, bow. Da 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 da. Heart piece. Okay. Fair enough. What else is there? Water bomb fish grotto. Don't have any water bombs. Another owl statue to the north. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Can we make it to Castletown Grotto? Castletown, outside Castletown, town, castle, castle of the town. If you could have one pet, anything at all, what would it be? I don't know. Is it bad that I'm like immediately like, pet rock? Ah. Then I don't have to worry about like anything bad happening to it. Because my concern with like pets is like, I'm gonna get like emotionally attached and I'm going to live longer than them, and that's going to destroy me. So, I don't know. You don't have to worry about anything happening to a pet rock. Birds are like really, like birds are a big responsibility. People are always just like, having a dog is such a big responsibility. No, a bird is way more of one. Oh man, if I had a parrot, you guys would be hearing it in the background every single stream. They're very noisy. You have to be a bird kind of person to have a bird, I feel like. Free parakeets. Often talk a lot during your streams. Yeah, I'm sure. Parakeets. I like them. They are very noisy. Huh? I don't know. I'm trying to think what would be the real choice. If I'm going to be responsible for another living creature, I don't know. Is it a boring answer to say that I'd want a dog? Ah, we got the male grasshopper now. If you're gonna get a dog, you gotta get a big dog. If you're gonna get a small dog, you'd be better off getting a cat. But you can't own a cat though. You can only live with a cat. But that doesn't count. That felines are excluded from the pet category entirely. Actually, they cannot be tamed. What am I hearing? Is that how that normally sounds when you walk on this material? That is loud. What? Why is it so loud whenever I'm walking on this? It's not the sound I expected that to make. 3 dogs? Yes. Yeah, if you're gonna get a dog, you gotta get a big dog. And is tame, raised by the dogs, basically a dog that can climb. It's amazing. That's not how that works though. Obviously, if there's dogs and cats, obviously, the cat's always in charge. Obviously. Basically tamed. What do you mean? Chat's basically tamed. Where are we going? Besides crazy. I guess I should try to get into Castletown and then we go to Goron Lands. I bet there's a lot of checks in Castletown. It's not true. Wait. Trying to understand. The position with the... I misunderstood. No comment. Anyway, let's see if we can go to Castletown. Haha, yes. Oh. Right, because it's all shadowy and shady and no, I can't go in here. I thought that was the wall of Twilight. I didn't realize there was the void before that. Okay. I guess we can't do Castletown shenanigans and tomfoolery just yet because all of that in the way, it would seem. Let's go back to the Goron lands then. I guess we gotta get lucky in the dungeon, right? Hope that the bow is in like vanilla-ish location. Because otherwise we're not beating this boss. Unless you can use the hook shot. You're definitely not meant to have the hook shot yet. Or the claw shot it's referred to in this game. This looks dangerous. Is this the traditional Death Mountain welcome? Hee. Oh. Things are looking a bit rocky. Someone will see you. Who cares? You're telling me how to live my life, Midna. Eventually we'll find some place where we can transform. Oh? Dark crystal into Thwack, he'll be able to transform into snow leopard at will. What? What do you mean? What do I look like right now? Oh? Forgot that they trampoline each other. Okay. What's the sign say? Zora's domain is on the way of the hero. Well, I could have told you that. Midna already told me that. Let's be real. Everyone who's played this game wishes that they could turn into a wolf. Obviously. That's got to be just like a common experience. Oh, I am going the complete wrong way. Wait. Can I get one of those bows? No? Okay. Ow. We gotta get into the dungeon. Ow. It's a Nintendo game, not a Steam game. Aha. Sorry for that bad pun. Haha. Just had to vent about it. You could say. Oh. Well, this is strange. I guess I should go back this way then. Hello. Ow! Why did you punch me? Why are you like this? Look at this dude. The rocks are aggressive. I don't remember them being like this. Do I wrestle you? Oh? This must be one of the only games where you can actually die from being punched to death by a Goron. Huh? Almost got me. Things are looking a bit rocky here, you could say. I don't remember what to do here. I guess we're just gonna get in the dungeon. Hope for the best. Don't remember where that is. They're still aggressive? Are they not gonna be able to... I don't think we need anything from there. Ow. Cool. Oh, these ones aren't aggressive. If I buy arrows, do I just get the bow? Okay, I see. What checks are there here? That mountain. Alcove chest. And then the Goron mines. Checks. Alcove chest. Where the alcove chest at? Looks like it's at the top of the previous room. Goes in. Oh, what do you bet? That's where the bow is. At this point, I should just try to get into the dungeons. Just hope that that one check outside of town isn't the one that has the thing that we need. Stop. Deal with it. They really liked putting like a bajillion vents here. So I just gotta... Oh, wait, yeah. That makes sense. Wait, no it doesn't. Well, you'd still be burnt by the steam even if it didn't push you. What? Oh. And launch up to here. Don't do it. And we're in. Amazing. Let's hope we find the bow soon. Oh. They're on the attack. Rocks do be rolling. It's an opposing enemy that you must all gang up on him? I think not. But someone around here has still has their senses. Sensible rock. However, did he just call me a human and not a Hylian? I guess Hylians are a type of human? We have to defeat him in combat. We have to wrestle him. Absolutely. Everyone's favorite part of the game. Hello, welcome, welcome, Dragon Queen Venus. You're here just in time. Actually, we're just threatening an ad break, so I'm gonna snooze it. Because we're in the middle of something important. We have to wrestle a rock. He's not shirtless this time. Of course you'd notice that. I wasn't ready. I was supposed to have the shoes on. Do over. How's the randomizer going so far? It's going pretty good. I would say overall. I do want to find the bow soon because we're gonna need that for the upcoming dungeon. But overall, I would say things are going pretty good so far. I have to wrestle the rock. They call me the rock tumbler. Amazing. You have a strong will and sharp eyes. Indeed, I have. Something Goron. I'm looking over here. What do you mean? Also, did the banana actually throw? I didn't see if the banana threw. I gotta check that. Okay, yes. Amazing. We did it. Threw the rock out of the ring. The volcano is angry. This is like the only dungeon that I know of where you have to, there isn't like a big key. You have to get a hold of like multiple parts of like a big key, effectively. So you just know that this dungeon would be kind of crazy if we randomized like literally everything, because we would need like multiple like pieces of the big key to continue here. This would be like the hardest dungeon to get into. The shards to get into the fire temple. Oh, and skyward sword. I forgot about that. I need to replay that game at some point. There is a randomizer for it. We're going to get to that at some point.
Hey.
Actually, comment. You don't have to call yourself out like that. Haha. Actually. No, I appreciate it actually. I don't mind the actuallys. If there is something to be learned from that. If it's something I already know, then it's like kind of annoying, but oh, we're here in the fire area. Actually, I wasn't actuallying your actually. Actually. Don't we need the fire tunic to not die horribly here? I must be thinking of Ocarina of Time. I'm pretty sure there's a fire tunic. There's like isn't it? No. This is not a game where we get a fire tunic. We get the green one. Well, what would normally be the green one. We get the water one, and then there's like the rupee armor. Right? Yeah. There's no fire tunic in this game, I just realized. So what was Ocarina of Time Link's problem? His son can handle the Goron area just fine without the fancy fire tunic. Sounds like a skill issue on Ocarina of Time Link's part. Well, by napping for 7 years. I mean, don't we all wish we could nap for 7 years? Fair. Yeah, we're just gonna have to hope that the bow is in a relatively vanilla-ish location. Ah! I didn't mean to fall in the lava in the fire. How is a snow leopard supposed to survive in fire? Well, like that. That's me every time I open the door. This is what I see every time I open, whenever I open the door to look outside in Florida. This is basically what I see. Also, it's time for the next ad break, it would seem. We'll be right back shortly after this brief commercial message. BRB. And we should all be back now. Amazing advertisement situation, it would seem. Yeah, I saw about that feature on the dashboard. So I guess I must have that feature. If I say that particular line, I don't know. Interesting. I don't know if you have to like enable it or if it's just like automatically on. Anyway. Oh, we're back. Yes. Into the spicy dimension. Ah! I saw my life flash before my eyes. But nothing happened that's worth saying that particular thing about. Nice grab, by the way, Link. I'm almost dead. How did that happen? Rare chew jelly? No, I'm not gonna waste that. Boxes, please. Okay. Gonna have to listen to the low health sound effect. Go up to here. Yeah. Obviously not. How did the boards regenerate there? Because video game, I know, but a little bit silly. Oh. I'm so glad we got the iron boots relatively early on. We wouldn't be able to do anything here. I'm going back this way. I don't know if I wanted to go this way, but I'm doing it. There's a chest up here. I think that was probably the right call. Oh? What are you? Some sort of slug? Okay. What's inside of here? Purple rupee. And so it begins. More mines after crystal switch room, magnet wall chest. Huh? Crystal switch room, small chest. Goron Mine's entrance chest. I'm gonna assume it's Goron Mine's entrance chest. Surely, it must be. There are a lot of checks here, by the way. How many checks is this? 2, 3, 4. There's like 20 checks here. Yeah. We would just completely overload the Twitch servers, so they'd be just like, we're discontinuing this feature. I wonder if it's possible to, like, say something that sounds similar to that, and then have it, like, accidentally activate, and then store your shenanigans and tomfoolery by accident. Yeah, we got lucky that we got the main item from this area, which is the boots. Well, for this area. Obviously, you don't normally get that from here. We're definitely gonna need the bow before the end of this, I'm thinking. Unless the hook shot does just... or unless the claw shot does just as well. I don't know. Really? Just in time. I probably should have done that with the weird, like the Wolf Link cutscene from like the start of the Kakariko Village cutscene. That would have been a good thing to have recorded. Potentially. I'll be very careful with my words. Okay. Guess there's no other checks here. Continue on into the dungeon. Yeah, there's like 20 checks here. Surely we'll find the bow here. We can't beat the dungeon without the bow. I don't think. Oh, maybe? Yeah, surely. Surely we won't go 20 checks without finding the bow. This could be it. Small key. Okay. I mean, we do want that. I don't know which check that would normally be. What are you? Which room is this? Foreign Mines Magnet Room. Bottom chest? Maybe? Is this the magnet room? Yeah. It's weird that it's like way down on the opposite side of the tracker. It's just like that, I guess. Plenty of hearts. So if we go up this way... Oh. A little bit of a timing test. Easy. Oh, and then here's the place that we need the key for. Well, a place that we can use the key, it would seem. Do these have any hearts? Look at these lizards. Wait, this really is Florida. They've got the alligators and everything. They even breathe fire, just like the actual Florida ones. The explosions are usually much larger, though. Okay. Could I just jump over this? No. Guess we wouldn't want to anyway. We go this way. He was waiting for me. It looks like a salamander a little bit. We have salamanders in Florida too, like the ones with like the blue tails on them. Quite neat. Reptilians. Kind of interesting that their weak spot is their tail. And like actual lizards have like detachable tails. They specifically will use as like a decoy if they get like attacked by something. It like grows back. Open the door. Floor is lava. And we made it. Just fine. Easy first try. It's one of the few rooms I remember from this dungeon. This one I don't. I do remember this mechanic though. The magnet floors and ceilings that take forever to walk across. I know there's like a quality of life thing. I think some of the randomizers do, where they like speed up. They speed up the areas where you have to walk on the walls. Doesn't seem like that's active here. That is a feature that you can add, I think. I'm pretty sure. Amazing. Got one of the key shards. Wait. Yeah, okay, there's a separate tracker for that here. One of 3. Yeah, 3 pieces. Spicy 3-piece meal. Huh? Dungeon map. And... oh, please? Yellow rupee. How do I even answer that? Who is this guy? Let's see. What are you? It was one that started with an A, right? For a motto? E shard. Oh, the shards are actually checks. Small chest, chest. Okay. What? What does he mean by this? Oh, is that the wonderful sound of who I think it is? Oh? Everyone's favorite Twilight Princess character? I think they're upstairs. Oh, why'd I go through the ladder? Huh? Oh. I thought I was like going through the... I was going through the ladder. I guess it just has a smaller hitbox than it looks like it should. That was weird. Ah, there they are. Be free. No, you can't call me Unk. How old do you have to be Unk status? 37? I've heard I've heard someone else say. We saved Uku again. That's not even true. What do you mean 32 plus? People gotta stop with like all this. If you're older than 25, then you're basically 80. Like, what's the difference? Like, people gotta stop with that. Your brain doesn't even finish developing until 25-ish. I have to assume, I've talked about it before, but I guess it's been a while. My idea, I think that the like advertising companies do this on purpose because it's like people who are under 25, basically, because it's like the last part of your brain to finish developing is the prefrontal cortex, right? So that's like the part of your brain that is responsible for making it so that the logical part of your brain can like override the emotional part of your brain. So if you're under like 25, yeah, you're basically at a massive disadvantage for actually controlling like your emotions with your better reasoning. And that's obviously manipulatable by marketers. So I think that's why they've like basically made our culture all about like people who are like 18 to 25, because it's like they're technically an adult, but they can still take advantage of the fact that their brain hasn't fully formed yet to sell them stuff they don't need. And so there's like this massive focus on the 18 to 25 category, right? Demographic wise, because they're like the most susceptible to marketing, but they're old enough that it's not considered marketing to kids, but it's still basically marketing to kids. Effectively. Like, realistically speaking, everything that you need to be an adult for, you should probably, like, the number should probably be like 25. Right? Not 18, not 21. It should be 25. Because that's when your brain is actually done. You're an adult at 18 is such a lot. Yeah, you're still basically just a teenager. It's like a slightly older teenager. I think that's where a lot of like the ageism like comes from. You don't get hit with the younger person tax for renting a car. I mean, where I'm at, you kind of have to have a car, so I don't have to worry about renting one. I have like an older Corolla. I'm going to keep that thing patched up for as long as humanly or felinely possible. Man, it needs a paint job though. Goodness. But it gets good gas mileage, so I don't care if it looks a bit sketchy. Yes. The cat Rolo. Rolling up in the cat Rolo. I've had multiple people like show up at the house and like leave like a note on my car, like asking if they could buy it. It's not for sale. Need a lint roller when you get out all the fur. Yeah, it'll be a smooth ride, but we might end up in a different state on accident. I have an amazing sense of direction, as you guys well know from these streams. There's no telling where we'll end up. That was a hard piece. Which check is that? Where is this? Where am I? Speaking of which. Goron mines. The mines. Magnet maze chest? Oh, it scrolls. What? My screen doesn't go down that far. I can't even check all the checks. Oh. There's like some that are going off the bottom of the screen. Wait, fan boat. What? I think that's more of like a... Are you talking about like the weird boats that they have in like the Everglades? I do not. I don't have boat money. That sounds like a good way to end up in the water with a bunch of alligators around you, by the way. No, thank you. Is this the magnet base? I don't know which check that is. I'm confused. Very confused. Where are we? Goron key shard. Goron small chest. Is it the magnet maze chest? Outside claw shot chest. What? Switch room. Magnet wall chest. Maybe that's it? After crystal switch room, magnet wall chest. Goron mines crystal switch room, small chest. These check names are hard to decipher. Underwater chest? Crystal switch? What crystal switch? What? Would the gators eat thwack? Of course they would. I'm gonna say it's the first check. We get to the store. I don't think the alligators care. Yeah. Thank you. I need to go to the store. Get all my groceries delivered via Twitch chat throwing them at me. Da-da-da-da! Dress. Obtain the banana. Best item in the game. Allegedly. Yeah, it's very efficient. I need to add some more options of stuff for you guys to throw. Banana and a fish emote. Have to use the fan, but we can deliver. Yes. I'm well stocked now. Thank you, thank you. For the foreseeable future. I went completely backwards, didn't I? It would seem. Oh, I wish sometimes my brain were not this smooth. Well. Oh, thank you for the follow. Play rabbit. Yes. Thank you, thank you. We're in the mines. We back in the mines, got our swords swinging from side to side, side to side. Hoping to find the bow soon. So we're gonna... I'm imagining we're going to need it. Ow. Yes. It's official. There must be some other way I could have gone. Wait. I don't have key sanity turned on, so there couldn't be any other, like, keys outside the dungeon. Everything has to be here, pretty much. I've got... I don't have any keys for the Goron mines anymore. Yeah. Many a banana. Found him a few days ago. Wait, who is that? Literally who? Oh. Feel like I've heard that name before. On YouTube or something. It's raining bananas. He's the founder of the Vapor Group. What is that? I don't know. I don't know the lore. I know the dingo lore. Oh. He's just waiting for me to go up there. Collaboration. Team of furries who stream. Is it bad that I'm just like... I don't know. I'm intimidated. The power level must be immense. Okay. Where the heck am I going? Besides crazy. I think I went completely the wrong way. I meant to go along the ceiling, aren't I? Oh yeah, then there's like a maze and we gotta go over to probably somewhere up there. Okay, I figured it out. I know where we're going. I went backwards, but I can now go forwards. Great. Very fun and welcoming. It sounds... They sound like a cool person. I feel like I've seen YouTube videos of them before, but I don't know. I watch a lot of channels on YouTube, so... I have a bit of a problem, actually. I have a little bit of a YouTube addiction. I guess that's what it's meant to be. The way lava? Yeah, I went exactly the wrong direction. I'm sure you guys would expect no less from me. Grab the ledge! Okay, thank you. I saw myself ending up in a very spicy situation there. End up beating that season randomizer. Of course. I wouldn't stop until it's done. Absolutely. We did a crazy Wind Waker randomizer in between. 32 hours-ish? Was it that long? I don't know. It's been over a... There's something up with this ladder. I like going through it half the time. I just have a very tiny hitbox. That probably sounds about right. I know the Wind Waker one was like 20-ish hours. I had like all of the checks on except for the long quests. Oh, I'm starting to see the value of turning on the quality of life improvement of making this faster. Whenever you're walking on the walls and the ceilings. Last boss in season's rough. Wasn't that bad. Unless I feel like getting to them is harder than fighting them. Mass block pushing. Yeah, a lot of the quality of life stuff. We're going to do another run of this game. The fact that it turns out my fears were actually completely unfounded with regards to the copyright music situation with this game that I was afraid of this whole time. That it turns out I actually don't have to worry about that. We're going to do more of this game in the future. And I'm going to turn on the quality of life stuff on future seeds. But at least for the first one, we'll do things more or less the vanilla way. Since we haven't played that on the stream before. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask is so good. Yeah, I wonder if I should ever do anything with those games on stream. The reason why I don't is because it's like literally everyone has played Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Right? So... I don't know. I like the idea of playing games that are... I don't know. It's like everyone and their grandmas played Ocarina of Time. I guess at some point I'll probably check it out. PC randos have a million options. Yeah, I mean, don't they even have like a bunch of options in like the, I want to say that there's like a... They did like a recompilation project of Ocarina of Time, didn't they? There's like a PC like recompilation, I want to say, that has randomizer stuff. I don't know. Like I've said before, Ocarina of Time was not a game that I had a chance to grow up with because we didn't have a Nintendo 64. So I skipped straight from Super Nintendo to GameCube. So Wind Waker and Twilight Princess were like my big Zelda games. Oh. Do I want to go this way? Oh. We're at a crossroads. Okay, actually this is definitely the magnet maze. Where is that check here? Didn't I do that? I got a chest here, I think. I know what to say. Magnet wall? Is this magnet wall chest? I'm having a hard time telling these these checks apart because there's like 20 of them here. They're not very descriptive. I think we're going this way. We can like drop down between the torches there on that little platform. There's some pretty crazy mods I know of for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I guess that's what you'd expect. They're the most popular ones. Naturally, they would have the most like mods for them. Like I saw, apparently there's like a mod now for Ocarina of Time that turns it into like a roguelike. There's like all kinds of crazy stuff for those. I'll probably end up playing those games at some point on stream. I just don't know them as well. Wonder how much I'd be backseated if I did Ocarina of Time stuff and people are just like, what do you mean you don't know how to use the bombs to like hover and then warp into like another dimension and then do arbitrary code execution and then program another game inside of the game? That's just common knowledge at this point. I don't know. I feel like Zelda games don't tend to have that as much. Now Pokemon games, on the other hand, you get backseated pretty hard in Pokemon games. Which way shall we go from here? I guess I'll go this way first. Oh! With Ship of Arcadian, not only can you randomize every single element, you can also 4K textures to make it very close to modern games. Ah, yes. Bold take. I kind of don't care about graphics. I'm perfectly fine with the Nintendo 64 graphics. Community for those two games are crazy. Oh, for sure. They're literally the two most popular games. Like Ocarina of Time is basically the Zelda game. Even if I think probably A Link to the Past probably deserves that title slightly more. Since Ocarina of Time is basically just like 3D Link to the Past. Formula-wise. It's an option. I care more about gameplay, story, than how it looks. What I like is when they add new like features and add new like content to the games. So it adds even more replay value. Like anything that adds more replay value to these games I feel like is like a top tier mod. Tektite alert! Like that's the main thing I want out of a mod is something that like encourages me to play the game again, basically. Making it look nicer is fine, but that in and of itself isn't really going to like prompt me to do the game again. But adding like a new feature or like a new way to experience the game, that does compel me to play the game more. Off speedrun years ago, it's just been doing randomizers while flavors ever since. Amazing. Haven't heard of them. Sounds cool though. Yeah, that's one thing I really especially like about randomizers is that it's like infinite replay value for these games. You never know what you're gonna get. Except how I know for sure that this is going to be the bow, obviously. Moment of truth, please be the bow. Fingers crossed. Moment of truth. It's a key. Close. Anyway. Add that key to the tracker. That was the underwater chest. Where are you at? Goron mines crystal switch room underwater chest? I want to say? There's no other underwater chests, surely. Amazing. I don't think I've heard of that particular streamer. I mean, let's be honest, I spend most of my time on YouTube. Funny, I stream on Twitch, but I'm like scared of like being on Twitch. They're gonna notice me lurking in the chat. Huh? Your cat near YouTube? Understandable. Oh? He needs to set screen time limits on his phone. But on my phone, I use my phone if I can help it, like ever. I kind of hate that I even need one of those. No, I watch stuff on my PC. You think a guy with like a 3 monitor setup is going to want to watch stuff on a little tiny like phone screen? Ain't no way. I have like a bit of a thing against cell phones. What? Does this not work? Or am I just really bad at aiming and this is really precise? Oh, I guess we have to hit that with the sword. First day for YouTube. 3 bits for the whatever that website is. Any more? Go outside and roll around in the grass. But if I go outside I'm in Florida. If I go outside and roll around in the grass, it's more like rolling around in the flames. He's trying to kill me. I haven't followed new YouTube channels in a long time. I literally, it doesn't even matter if I subscribe to a channel now because I've like maxed out the amount that YouTube lets me. It'll just like randomly unsubscribe me from channels now. Because I've got like over 1,000 like channels I'm subscribed to. So. Okay, we've got another chest here. Please be the bow. 5 bombs. I don't even have room for. So it's literally nothing. Oh. How many times am I going to get hit with a 5 bomb situation? How much time do I have? We've got just enough time. If I really hurry, I could make it. Wait, unless maybe the chest was a clue. Is this? It does work. Aha. Okay. That was actually lucky that we got bombs there because it's like, oh, well. Exactly what we needed. I can't beat the BMOS without the bow. I don't think. Oh no. Starting to get a little bit concerned, not gonna lie. Also, why is this not a thing in more games where you can like walk and swing your sword at the same time without slowing down? Is there any chests in here? Oh, geez. A little bit of a spicy scenario. Oh, I'm not liking the look of this. Can we get that with the, I don't know if we can go much further without the bow. Oh wait, we can go up there. I keep trying to hit the pause menu to get access to the items, because that's how it is in Wind Waker. I wonder why they changed that. I guess it's better that you're actually using the D-pad for something now. Still. Yes, the pause menu. And there's a chest up here. This might be the bow. Come on, bow. Lemon rupee. Yummers. Okay. Well, we can chop that with the sword. So we can keep going for a while longer. We're going to get to a point here pretty soon, though, where we're going to need the bow. Unless the hook shot, unless the claw shot does the same thing. Okay. There we go. Took me a second. We do have the key for this. We can continue. Things are getting a little bit sketchy here. Oh. Not too far-fetched. That Link can walk sideways in the wall with the iron boots, but I'm impressed with how he can keep his body properly upright in relation to where he's standing. True. I hadn't thought about that. I mean, if he can lift the entire ball and chain, he's got to be pretty strong. I mean, this is a Link who grew up wrestling goats on the ranch. So it's probably one of the stronger Links, actually, physically. Yeah, I have to say, I think if like Ocarina of Time Link and Twilight Princess Link got in like an arm wrestling match, my money is absolutely on Twilight Princess Link. What? Guy who was just like magically like transported into being an adult after living a like a life that didn't really expect much out of him, just living in the forest, versus the guy who grew up doing like hard labor on the ranch. Yeah, no. I'm sorry, Twilight Princess Link is absolutely going to destroy Ocarina of Time Link. We don't have another key for this yet. I saw one down here. Oh. Wait, we could probably get this. I need to move over here. We've only got a little bit of time to work with. Come on, at least a key so we can keep going. Purple rupee? What? I don't even have space for a whole purple rupee. Game. We got way too lucky earlier on when we got the spinner early. Oh, it's all catching up to us now. This is Hero Furry Link. incredible. That's one way of putting it. I don't know who wins that fight, but I think we all win. Oh, another chest? Bow? Key. We'll take a key. What? I didn't say anything. What do you mean? Do I push this off the side? I can't push this off the side. Could I push this off the side? No. That's for cover. Got another key at least. I should probably put that up the tracker too. Oh, that was the last one. It turned green. Okay, so we shouldn't need any more keys other than the big one. Hydrate, stop being thirsty. Not yet. I hit the snooze for the last one, so it's gonna be another 5 minutes before the next break. Might give us some insight into his true thoughts. What do you mean? Bold of you to think I have thoughts. Someone go fill us water bowl. Could say the same about you. I have to see the inner workings of Twitch chat's mind, so it's probably only fair. There's just a chest over here. How do I get to you? Oh, we gotta, I see. We gotta go in there and then climb out there. Very descriptive. You know, this camera is, messing with me. Nope! I got flipped. Get rotated, idiot. Absolutely twisted. This looks like something out of like Super Monkey Ball. That'd be a cool Zelda item. There's just like a giant like a giant ball that you like rotated around in. Turns into like Super Monkey Ball. I was on the wrong side. Okay. Moment of truth. Gore Ebizo. Na 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 na. That's the wrong tune. ArcticThwack, what do you mean? Hero's weapon is stored safely up ahead. I hope that he's right about this. Please be the bow. 20 bombs that I don't have space for. I mean, that's one of the hero's weapons, I guess. Technically. He's technically not wrong. How many checks are there around Gore Ebizo? The shard. In the chest, that's the only one. Okay, there's the one outside, though. It would seem. So this should give us access to that one. We sure are going through checks here and not finding a whole lot. Not a lot to show for it. Can I just like drop down here? Do I have to go all the way over there? I could just drop down here, surely. Bow? Purple rupee. Oh, this isn't looking good. If it's not in the dungeon, we might have to come back. Oh. Oh, mini boss time? Okay. Maybe it's vanilla. Oh, we're stepping into the ring. Why is this basically Bowser in the Fire Sea from Super Mario 64? This sort of round arena suspended in a sea of lava type scenario at Nintendo, don't they? Almost as much as they like the whole Light World versus Dark World theme. Classic Nintendo trope. Or like boss that's like a head with two hands flying around. Classic Nintendo situation. Alright. It is time for the next ad break though, so we will deal with this spicy individual after a brief cat commercial message. You could say. We'll be right back shortly. Alright guys, and we're back. Yes. Let's resume the action, shall we? You know what that means it's time to do? Time to wrestle this guy. You could say that. Well, human. They keep saying human. Are Hylians confirmed human? Or I don't know. It seems kind of strange. Business is a human have coming here and none. No business. This is a forbidden place. I will protect this treasure from you. Gee, I wonder what treasure it is that he's protecting. Huh? How do I deal with you? Huh? Well armed and well armored, you could say. Ow. That doesn't seem very effective. Oh. I think I see it. Oh. Get yeeted. Get yoked. Oh, jeez. That was probably not the ideal time to put the boots on that make you really heavy and fall into the soup. To the nacho cheese. Look at this dude. There's a boss that's just like this in Wario World. This is reminding me of. I don't know if you guys ever played that. What? And right into the nacho cheese. At some point I might want to consider using the choo-choo jelly. Yeah, that's another thing, right? Where it's like, oh, you can't eat raw choo-choo jelly in Wind Waker. Meanwhile, this Link just does it no problem. I swear a Twilight Princess Link is built different. Oh no. Now I can see his bad haircut. Ah. It hurt. A lot who knew that humans were capable of such feats of strength. I am. If I can find the bow. We did it! Hooray! I kind of hate that I'm hoping that this is vanilla. How do you raise this platform up? Anyway. He has psychic abilities. I suppose. Oh, there it is. Moment of truth. Please be vanilla. Oh. Well, I think we might be done with the Goron mines for a little bit. Unless I'm like missing a check somewhere around here. Actually, can we make do with the hook shot? Claw shot. Come on, claw shot. We have to cut the rope somehow. Maybe there's just like part of it that's vulnerable, that's susceptible to getting claw shotted. Oh, it's just going right through. Yeah, this isn't looking too promising. Oh. Well, it would seem we are going to have to find another way. Unless... that's probably not going to work either. Yeah, you definitely would have had these items by now. So they would have had to have programmed it in such a way that you can't just open that with the items that you normally have, because they want you to use the bow. We don't have the bow. Oh no. Seems our luck has changed. Goodbye, Rupee. Well then. I can't get through here. Yeah, okay. Room, top chest. Was that Dangoro? Dangoro. I don't even know which ones these checks I've got and which ones I haven't. I've been not putting the checks on the thing as well as I should have. Oh well. I guess we're just going to have to leave and come back. I wonder where it could be. I swear if it's that one chest that's just outside that I skip, because it's just like, there's like 20 checks in here. Obviously, if it's going to be somewhere, it's going to be in the dungeon, right? I swear if it's that one check that's outside. Actually, I should be careful saying that, or else it'll be like, okay, it won't be that one either. Turns out I did accidentally glitch the logic with the barns, and now that we can't get any, we made an unbeatable seed. Something like that. I'm not saying that that's what's happening, for clarity. I'm just saying that's the thing I'm afraid of right now. I wish I had the compass. Wait. Wait. Can we claw shot that? We can. Oh, there's another chance. Please. It's another key. Wait, it's another key? Opens the gate to Faron Woods. What? Opens the gate to Faron Woods. Which one is... What? Huh? I don't know which one that's supposed to be on the tracker. There's no check specifically for Faron Woods. There's ones like around the Vessel of Tears there. Tears of Light vessel. There's a blue key, there's a red key, and there's 2 green keys. I guess that's one of the green keys? Simple regardless of key sanity. Yeah, because those are like overworld keys for some of the gates. They're not dungeon keys. Well, the plot thickens. Oh? I might supposed to be able to just jump in here. So I'm going to. There might still be more checks here. Ooh, okay. I'm going to launch you into the nacho cheese. I hope you realize. Quick, grab his bow. That's kind of disturbingly accurate, actually. You'd like throw someone into the lava. You'd like explode from like your liquids turning into steam. Get confused. Well. Can I do any kind of remote damage here? Maybe? That doesn't stun him for too long. Oh, I'm going to die. I need to get out of here. Oh, jeez. think this might be another. We need the bow to continue the scenario. Hearts, please. Okay, there's at least one. Wait, maybe. Can I kill you with this? Uh-oh. We can. Thursday. Thirsty Thwack Thursday. I just got water on the break. What do you mean? Oh, careful. Is it possible to do this with the thing? And it's just the one that's immediately after the... Okay, no. Yeah, this is another bow required scenario, it would seem. Unless Vashal works here. Worth checking. It's a test to make sure you have the bow, but I didn't study. Okay. What you call me? This guy. Not sure what all we could do at this point. What? Enhanced. Oh, jeez. Wait. Kind of would rather have the berry than the lantern oil. Oh, I'm just gonna pick up the berry normally. I should probably keep the lantern oil. Well. Any other chests down here? In the water? Under the waves? There's a lot of water for being the fire dungeon, I will say. I guess that makes sense. Probably want to keep some water handy just in case. Like if Pokemon gyms were real. You know that if you have like the fire type gym, you're probably gonna want to keep some fire extinguishers handy. Oh. Let's see. There's more of them. Can I grab this guy? No, we have to be able to defeat the Beamos. Oh. He's just like rapid firing me. There was another way we could go in here somewhere, right? Oh, jeez. Things are really getting kind of spicy now. Take a closer look at that map. I swear there's another way I could have gone. Revolving around. Magnet room. I want to say. Get absolutely deleted. We came from that other way, so I guess we gotta go this way. Oh. Sketchy. It's Lay Fox. Where? Who? Whomst. Whomst. Oh, so welcome, Mr. Soup. Noodle Soupler. You would know that, Dr. S. Haha. You probably have that on your calendar and everything. You need to stay with today's outfit. What? Is it not Monday? Is there another? There's another chest here, right? I want to say. I'm missing something. I must be missing something. What if I stopped in the middle? Have I been this way entirely before? Oh, I must have. Yeah, no. I think we're done with the Fire Temple until we get the bow. I don't see any other checks we could possibly get at this point. Oh, it all depends on the bow now. Better bow leave it. Haha. You could say. Ow. Slug jump scare. Did I say meow? I didn't say meow. Other than when I say meow, right meow. Of course. Oh, can I even go this way? Meow day. Meow-a-day keeps the rats away. So there's just like an endless flamethrower here. I'm gonna have to save and quit. We can't even get out of here. Unless I can like hook shot over there. Claw shot, I mean. Can I claw shot under the ladder? Get like right on the edge. Right on the edge. Oh, that doesn't work that way in this game, it would seem. I'm gonna have to save and quit. So many checks and not a single useful one in the whole dungeon thus far, it would seem. Save and quit to go back to the start of the dungeon so I can get out. Okay. And I guess we gotta try and find the bow somewhere else. Oh, dramatic sound effect. Hmm. 2/3 of the big key. All of the keys for the normal dungeon. We have to pair on Wood's key. Wait up, brother. Use the elevator. Oh! Elevator. Interior crocodile elevator. Oh, and we can grab this. Right, this is a push block puzzle. That's how we deal with this. Okay. Alright, and that would take us back out to where we were before. Maybe there's something else down here. Broken minecart. What's down here? Okay, this is the one from here. So where's the other one go to? That's over here, and I'm in here, and they're out there. Oh, this goes to the shop. What? Can we go north out of here? Midna, you're probably gonna have to take us out of here. Warp. I guess we're going back to Kakariko Gorge. Kakariko Gorge. Rival to the Ordon Pumpkin. We're getting to that part of the night. You could say I'm gonna get a little bit loopy. Haha. Halloween, you should carve Legato into a pumpkin. Bold idea. It's definitely something worth considering. We didn't even carve pumpkins last year. Man. When people ask, you can explain in full who he is. Except... I don't think I would want to do that, because then people would know where I live. That kind of creates a problem. It'd have to be a feline in secret. Stealthy cat activities of a feline nature. What other checks can we do? Checks of the kingdom. Where is this check that's out here? There's Death Mountain Alcove Chest. Death Mountain Alcove Chest. Death Mountain Alcove Chest. I must have gone right past that. That's the one I was like suspicious about. If I go here and I warp back to Death Mountain towards like the Fire Temple and I go south, there's an alcove somewhere. Somewhere off to the side. I don't know if I can get it or not yet. I want to see if I can find that and then figure out if I can actually do the thing or not. Midnup? Ow. Wait. Surely here's fine. Okay, good. Yeah, apparently the top part of this area that's just south of here, there's an alcove that has a check. I swear if it's the bow, well, I'll be happy at this point, but I'm like, I should have checked this on the way in if it's something I could have done, and I didn't do until now. Oh, jeez. This is a big yikes scenario. Stop. Stop it. Cut it out immediately. Fall off. There. Can I get that? How can I get that? What is the correct technique for getting that? How am I meant to get in there? Ow. There's a non-zero chance I die here if I don't... I'm dead. I even rolled out the way. What do you mean? I don't have the bow, so I can't do this the intended way. But I can at least hit them with the slingshot. So there's definitely a chest there. I'm not sure how to get to it, though, without dying horribly. Of course, the hearts go away. Or the, ammo goes away. Can you stop? What? That was a direct hit. Bunch of malarkey. Oh, we gotta go in there. There's like a cave. We go through from the other side? Maybe? Ow. I found a safe spot. I can use this for cover. We can grab onto the moss. Okay, now what? Wait, what's the benefit of climbing into this? Is this an explodable rock? This is a bomb scenario? What is that? Uku's note. Things to do, so she will remain here. If you return, let's get together, that's what this says. Huh? Is that Uku's note? I don't know. It's a different color. That one looks, the one on the tracker looks red. They left me on red. Does that work? No. How'd I get up there? Anyway, you can climb up that away. Not that I see. Wait, we could summon a hawk. We could summon a hawk here. That's probably how we were meant to deal with them, huh? Okay, we'll scout around with the hawk. That's got to be part of this. They wouldn't have put this here otherwise. I forgot what we're supposed to do here. Why is my phone acting like the stream stopped? Okay, okay. Let's see. Where do we apply the bird to? Look at this dude. What's up here? Whole lot of nothing. I know this is going to come as a huge shock. I'm a little bit confused. I don't want to leave, because if I leave and come back, then it's going to be all like, oh, you got to do it all over again. Oh. Maybe we go up. Okay. We go up that way? There's like a separate route. Over here? Did we go too far? How the heck do I get up there? I don't have to leave and come back from like a different area, do I? Oh no. There's a chest right there. Right in the wall. I can hook shot to that ledge. What benefit is this? I have to assume I have to go through the, like, entrance at the top there. Which means... Oh, do I need to come back through here from a different way? That's kind of what I'm picking up here. Unless there's a hole in the ceiling over this way. It's not my fault you choose to snooze. You snooze, you lose, they say. Haha. What even is sleep? What is that? I don't even know what that is. What do you bet it's not even this? It isn't even this check, probably. Wait, this goes back further. What? I don't think they would ask too many questions. I mean, when you think about it, they're probably just going to assume you mean like a cat that lives with you. They don't need to know. You could like make up something. Ah, yes. It's a tabby. It's like one of the orange cats. His name is John Tabby. Haha. They just like look up pictures of like orange cats and just like pick like the first result from Google. I don't know how to do this. I'm going to assume I don't have whatever it is I need to do this right now. It would see him. Unless I'm supposed to go all Wolf Lake and then jump up there at Midna. Could you just magically teleport us up there? Midna, since you have the power to do this? You can do this literally anywhere else? But you're going to just not have the power to do it here? I'm sure. Curious how that works. Ow. Wait, isn't there like a puzzle where you're supposed to put like a rock on a vent? There's like lots of rocks here. I want to say that was part of it, potentially. Am I on the right track? I had more time than I thought I did. Can you put that in the right spot, Link? Oh. That doesn't work that way. Well, I came back here for nothing, because I don't know how to get that. Okay, we'll come back to that one later. And we're back on the hunt for the bow. You would see him. Oh boy. Kakariko Village. Can we go under the fence? No.
You need my bed. How cute.
Here? Kakariko Gorge? gonna go north into... I don't know. Wait! Wait! We activated the golden wolf back in Wardon.
What you need.
Maybe if I go back to Wardon and get like the check that would normally be the sword, it would be the bow instead this time? No. Ordinary Spring, you could say. Yes, the golden wolf might have all the answers this whole time. What is that? Oh no, it skipped the wolf sequence. What is this? Shield attack? Well, that was a thought. It's a thought that counts. Apparently there's another check at for herding the goats again. Maybe that'll be a bow. Apparently that's a heart piece normally. It's showing like a heart piece for the reward. Let's go back to the goats. Back to the drawing board. Back to the goating board. What do you mean? I'm not bad. What do you mean? We probably want it to be daytime. Now you're just contradicting yourself. What does he mean by this? The world may never know. I think there's another reward for the goats. There's a check on the tracker for a heart piece here. It doesn't seem like... Maybe if we bring the horse back? And then talk to him on the horse, then he'll let us do the goat shenanigans again, and then we get the heart piece check. And it isn't just a check that I already did before and didn't mark on the map. That's not what I wanted to happen. Extra fluffy today. Was he just not? He certainly didn't say that. But thank you. Round them goats up for the first time in a dog's age. In a dog's age? He knows. There's no way. Extra fluffy today. Well, thank you. Is there a word for compliments that starts with S? I don't know why, I just like imagine going around this guy and I like make him get in the barn too. I guess if we do this, then there's like a potential heart piece. What would normally be a heart piece, but maybe this time it's the bow. It was actually just back in Ordon Village the whole time. That's a timeline that could happen. Get in there, goats. Is this like the 5th or 6th time that we put the goats in the thing? Back here. And final goat. Hopefully that's not a time limit situation. A little healthy gift for y'all. Well, it's not the bow, but it is a 5th heart container. Or the 5th heart piece, giving us another heart container. So there's no checks left anywhere in the Ordon Village locations. Thank you, Melvin. Very cool. Okay. So what else is there we can do? Fair on Woods, Golden Wolf. Can't do that yet. Owl statue. Can't do that yet. Can we get into the Master Sword area? Surely not. We don't have access to the Temple of Time yet, do we? I think there's like a speedrunning trick we can use to get in there. There's like an early Master Sword trick. Maybe as a wolf. Yeah, maybe. If so, that potentially opens up Temple of Time, which would be an entire other dungeon. Need both to do it as human. Well, that's the kind of the one thing we don't have. So we'll see about that. Onwards. How many bugs do I have? I just realized that's a thing on the tracker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doot. I'm not sure. I think most of them are just money, right? I guess maybe they randomized the bugs. I don't know if we can go to Castletown right now. Still a bit Twilighty right now. No, they're rupees. I just kind of assumed that they weren't randomized. Maybe they are. The water goes kind of deep there. Yeah, I don't think we can access like the Agatha scenario just quite yet. Oh. Water's just deep enough for me to drown myself. Nothing of value in here, though. Is this a place we want to go? Snowy boy, it's 2 a.m. and you must snooze. Well, I hope you sleep well, Dr. S. Yes. Dr. Sleep. Dr. Snooze. I'm gonna try and see if I can get into the Master Sword dimension. I think it's probably worth doing. If it works, that's a lot of checks. I'm pretty sure there's speedrunning tricks, like there's an early Master Sword technique. I don't know it though. take the compliment or prove him wrong. What does that mean? I'll keep that in mind. Transform into a wolf. Oh, no. I don't remember asking. Midna. I don't remember how to get into the Master Sword dimension. Oh. Where is this? Evil plants. So we've made it to the other side of here. Oh, don't go in there. Off to the side of this area? Perchance? I'm not entirely sure. Oh. No, we can do this, I think. Wait. Wait, we can do this. After this short commercial message break that we have arrived to. We'll be right back shortly, and then we're going to try and get to the Master Sword area, because we probably could have done this whole time. BRB. And we should all be back now. Yes, it would seem. Alright, quick recalibration. Alright. Let's see if we can't go further into the forest. If we can find the forest through the trees, you could say. Also, that's not an accurate statement, Mr. Soup. I think you'll find. I can't believe I didn't try going here earlier. I guess I can believe it. I don't want to believe it. I didn't realize I could just do this. You normally can't get the Master Sword until way later on normally. This is very much out of order. But this is a randomizer after all. Wolf stone. Oh, it's howling time. How about this? Close enough? Not enough. Oh. Is that enough? No. Okay, that one had to be close enough. There we go. Eventually we got it. Dad, is that you? Sing along if you know the words. Them puppers singing a duet. You know, how's about that? What? Where is this? Where are you? In a land undiscovered. A land uncovered. I see. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Just in case. I forget how you're normally supposed to do this. Okay. Oh, I'm remembering painfully that we're going to have to do the statue puzzle. But we gotta deal with the Skull Kid situation. These woods look familiar. I'll say that. What if this is like the area from like the start of Majora's Mask? I mean, there is a Skull Kid here. Am I supposed to be able to interact with this at this time? I forget what I do with you. I sure hope this isn't a bow required scenario. Secret Grove of a certain serpent grotto. There's a grotto here somewhere. Lost Woods lantern chest. Secret Grove spinner chest. That's 3 checks we can do here. And there's also an owl. Can't do anything with the owl. I should probably be all wolf mode so I can try and find where this grotto is. Because there is one somewhere. Somewhere in the vicinity. Maybe not that way. Oh! It's so easy to get lost in the Lost Woods. Imagine that. Oh? Was that it? No. Get deleted.
Leave the radio on.
Where is this guy? Other way? I went the wrong way? Probably. I'm sure that's a surprise to everyone. Me? Go the wrong way? That way? There's a light. Man, I wish these guys would stop punching me. Get out. My heart. Grotto over here? No. I have to assume it'll be somewhere pretty obvious. This would be too annoying otherwise. Here maybe? In the tree? Could it be? Chomped him. Yeah, another point in Twilight Princess Twilight Princess Link's favor. Ah. He gets his horse kidnapped. The Ocarina of Time Link gets his horse kidnapped by a Skull Kid, causing all of the events of Majora's Mask. Meanwhile, Twilight Princess Link be like, turns into a wolf and chomps him. Oh. Don't get me in the water. Okay, okay. Looks like they're probably that way. You would see him. Can I get up there? I'm assuming I can come back to get that later. I don't see how to get up there right now. Don't have a whole lot of health. Oh? I think this is one of the checks. Hold on a second. There's torches. I just have to endure the torture while I'm trying to light the torches. Please be the bow. Bow, please. Heart container. Okay. I guess that's also a thing. Auto chest. Lantern chest. There's a spinner chest here too. Somewhere. I see you. Will any ranged weapon do? Oh no. Ah. I got him. It looked like it did something. It did more than the slingshot did. Maybe I have to hit him like twice because it doesn't do as much damage as the bow. But maybe it still works. Oh no! It might not actually do any damage.
West Ranking.
How do I get him? Oh no. We might actually have to have the bow for this. What if I use the boomerang? What if I use the bombs? Will that work? Oh, that didn't look. That looked like I still had more time. If I threw this just right, maybe. Too late, too early. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. That works! I'm literally insane. If it's insane but it works, then it's not insane. I'm just insanely good. Aha. I feel like I definitely was supposed to use the I was supposed to use the bow for that. That's too darn bad. I'll throw bombs at you anyway. Then we can get the ghost. Another Poe? You already know. Thicker Grove Master Sword Pill. Lost Woods Waterfall Pill. I'm gonna say that's the Waterfall Pill. Yeah. I feel pretty insane for pulling that off. Didn't even know if that would work or not. This is probably out of logic, right? I think it's pretty safe to say this is probably out of logic. It's like following the lantern. Oh? This way? No, couldn't be. Not yet. Wait, where'd he go? Not down there. This way. Ooh. Oh. The flames. I'm trying to find where this grotto is. I guess I should probably deal with the Skull Kid scenario beforehand. Can't imagine we'd be locked out of that if that's like a necessary check. Wait, where'd he go? This way. Oh. We're getting closer. Oh. Well, that's a problem. I don't think we can do this now. As cool as it was that I got him with the bombs before, I don't think we can throw the bombs up that high. Oh no. Maybe there's other things we can do here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we actually can't go any further. Not without the bow. Darn it. Okay. Maybe we have access to this one grotto location, though? There's other checks here. Footwear. I should have known. This way, maybe? I could have... Wait. Here? Yeah, I think we don't normally go here until after the Linero area. But we're here way ahead of time. I don't know where this grotto is. If I can find that, that's some checks. I don't think I can go much further here at all, actually. Oh, I shouldn't have gone this way. Okay, they're gonna kill me. I'm just gonna warp out. It was worth a shot. It was worth it. It could have been that one check. There's also a Poe here. We can't do the owl statue chest. We can't do... Yeah, I don't know where the Sacred Grove grotto is. There's also a spinner chest here somewhere. I guess both of them must be on the other side of the tree if it doesn't open until after we deal with Skull Kid again. And we can't deal with Skull Kid until we get the bow. So that's actually a good thing because it means there can't be any of those checks where the bow is. And obviously we can't do anything with Temple of Time because we can't get there yet. Okay. Don't have the double claw shot, so I can't do the stuff in Kakariko Gorge. Kakariko Village. Were there other checks there? Yeah, we might just have to go back to Kakariko Village and hope that one of those checks is it. Oh. Yeah, let's go back to Kakariko. If for no other reason than we need to heal. We'll deal with Skull Kid after we get the bow. I didn't know, I didn't remember. He goes way up in the tree. I guess it's nice to have someone else stuck in a tree for once. Haha. Man, I don't remember how... I guess the bow is always pretty important in most Zelda games. I don't remember it being this important in this game, though. I guess we probably want, Barissa here. I would see him. Yes. Okay, well. Let's continue on, shall we? What else can we do in Kakariko? Quartz Bomba, Kakariko Rock Spire. Watchtower Alcove Chest. Hello Sharpshooting. Probably needed to be daytime for most of the things here. I do see that there's a Poe up there. Is there something down below? Shallow sharpshooting probably requires the bow. It's not letting me make any donations to the situation. The Melo Mart scenario. Melo Mart Hawkeye. Hello, sharpshooting. Watchtower alcove chest. Is there a chicken up there? A chest up there. We got a key. Faron Woods key. One of the Faron Woods keys. That way leads back to the graveyard. Renato's letter. Did we get a letter from Renato? Doesn't look like it. Not yet. Must be like a story quest scenario. We have to do the escort mission? Is that what this is? Just need to progress the story scenario? Like Hylia. Hylia's memory. Yeah, Shifragor. You almost thought for a second? You remembered? Forgot Telma's here. Okay. And there's this guy. Bad. Uka. Out of the heavens, she mentioned. I'm pretty sure there's like a trick you can do to sneak in here before you're supposed to be able to. I don't know how it works though. I'm gonna save really quick just in case I do something crazy. Isn't there like a precise angle you can like squeeze in between here somehow? I don't know how it works. Didn't mean to talk to him. What do you mean someone will see me? There's only one guy here and he's looking over at the statue. Okay, fair enough. Maybe we can get access to one of the other field areas? And that's what I'm missing? Some stuff in the fields? I don't think... We can't get to Lake Hylia yet. Surely not. I'm starting to get a little bit bamboozled. Starting to get a little bamboozled. I've been a little bit bamboozled. Watchtower alcove chest. That's the only one that seems approachable, doable. This moment. I forgot that they actually... They're up here at some point. Okay. Man. Where can we go from here? That would take us up towards Goron town. If you transform here, someone would see you. Literally who? Midna. I guess we go back to Kakariko Gorge and try and see if we can't get access to more of the field areas, because that's about the only thing I can think to do at this point. There's like a bajillion checks in the other, like, field areas. Oh. Decisions. Oh? Why everything go dark? Well, that was kind of scary. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can't get access to the other, like, field areas. There's a few more checks that we've got accessible in some of those. Especially this one over here, if I could do it. It's locked. Where's the Pharaon Woods key for? Gee, I wonder. Can't dig under the fence. What about the one that usually goes to Castletown? Maybe we could... That looks awfully bombable. Ah! Thank you for the fish. Do bombs work here? This kind of looks bombable. No. We gotta get the Gorons to help us, I think. Oh no. Maybe the big field area up north? Oh, I'm really running out of ideas for these checks. What does the game expect for me to be able to do in this situation? I'm pretty sure Castletown is still all shadowy. Very shady situation. It's weird that the shader's doing that. Getting a little too close to the Twilight, it would seem. There's another bug. Da-da-da-da-da. Male pill bug. Don't I have you already? Ah, I guess I didn't. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'm sure the number of bugs that I have is incorrect probably at this point, but who's counting? Well, I should be, but that's definitely one of those things where it's like there's so many of them that I'd probably have to go back. Oh, hello? Yes, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we gotta sniff out some more items. Specifically the bow. I'm at a point where I'm basically stuck until I find the bow. It could be anywhere. Well, not anywhere, but it feels like that. Is there a check over here somewhere? No. We have to restore the bridge, I think, to get back to Castletown. What's north of here? It looks like the Twilight ends over here. Maybe we can go a little bit further. Like off to the side. Yeah, what's up here? There's other checks here. There's owl statue, can't do that. Water bomb, fish grotto, can't really do that. Guy character, can't do that. Elden Stock Cave. Wait, there's a cave up there with 3 checks. Field Stalfos Grotto, which also has 3 checks if I can get that far. Hidden Village. We probably don't have. We can't do the Hidden Village stuff. Yes. I gotta find that bow or I'll really be finished. Really fishing for the puns now. Haha. You could say. Amazing. Well, we can't do either of these checks just yet. We can go north. We can go up the bridge. Wait. Stick bug. We're about to get stick bugged. Phasmid. Amazing. Bridge of Eldin, male Phasmid. Okay, one of the bugs. Don't know if we can do this check just yet. Can I pull myself over to the ladder? Like a perfectly placed hook shot? No. Okay. Continuing north.
If the way you need.
Wolf speed ahead. What? These guys? Here in the daylight? Since when do they show up here? I actually can't beat them because I'm not Twilight. Wait. Huh? Is that good? No. Wait. They're literally unkillable because Midna's not able to do her magic because it's... Get me out of here. I think they're literally unkillable. What have I done? Don't know how I managed to pull this one off. Thank you. Yes, I probably do need the banana for thinking food. Maybe. Maybe if I spin attack? Okay. Okay, if we spin attack them, we can deal with them at the same time without Midna. Okay, that's good. So they're not unkillable. They're just a lot trickier to kill. We're not up here. This looks like it only needs one of the claw shots. This might just be for a bug. We still want those. It's the other Phasmid. Amazing. What else can we do? Guy statue. Elden Stock Cave. There's a cave here. Oh, literally right here. I wonder where this cave is. There's like 3 checks here. Fingers crossed. Please be the bow. Oh. Such a fun mechanic. I don't know why they never doing anything with the iron boots' potential magnetic capabilities. I feel like magnetism generally is a relatively underutilized idea in the Zelda games. I mean, what? The only other item that I can think of that is magnetic is like the magnet glove from Oracle of Seasons. Why don't we have more magnet items? Meow. Smelly lizard. Shooting flames. Little does he know. Oh. Do I just like roll past him? Yeah. Wait. Chest. Please. Bow. Art piece. There's still 2 more checks here though. Maybe one of those will be the bow. Ah. Here? Maybe? Oh, things are not looking that great. Oh, there's another... Okay, I see. Maybe this will be the bow? Deal with the lizard first. Come on, you reptilian. Oh, please. Purple rupee. There's one more check here somewhere. I wonder where it could be. Come on, bow. 5 bombs. Oh. Well, we can mark this cave off the list. It's not Eldenstock Cave. Can we go any higher than this on the map? Like any more north? It looks like there's a chance. We might be able to continue north a bit further. There's other checks up there, I think. Oh, that's unlucky. Well, we have the claw shot, so we can at least get across here, it would seem. And slowly make our way up here. Side of the cave. Side of the cliff. Who even is cliff? I don't even know. Can I make that? Seems like that'd be a pretty tricky jump to make. Going for it. Okay, we can make that. Just barely. Is this an explodable rock? Yes. There's some rupees inside at least. Okay, so what's north of here? Elden Field Stalfos Grotto. That sounds like a fun time. I don't think we can do the checks in the secret village though because we don't have the bow. So I can't do all the sharp shooting shenanigans. Or maybe the Stalfos Cave might be just what we're looking for. Possibly? I mean, there's logic to this randomizer, so eventually we've got to find this at some point. Did I just get turned around? This is Stalfos Cave or Stalfos Grotto? Elden Field, Stalfos Grotto. It's underground. Why don't we have any cool moves that we can use to finish off enemies as a wolf? Thank you. I appreciate your support in this trying time. Oh! We can do this! We've got the spinner! Wait! Don't you do it? Nothing to be found in Faron Field. That's good to know. Come with him. We can get the spinner check over here, though. This will be the first time that we're actually getting a check with the spinner. That's Zelda item, by the way. Oh yeah. This is obviously where it is. Oh boy. Apparently there's some Stalfoses waiting for us here. Three of them. How many chests are there? Wait, do we even need to fight all of them? Small left chest, right chest, Stalfos chest. Okay, so one of these requires us to beat the Stalfoses. What is the plural of Stalfos? Stalfi? Stalfoses? Maybe it's like... Stalfos? Let's see, cat. You could say that. We gotta use the bombs. Also, it looks like we're about to go to this next ad break, so finish off all these Stalfoses, and then we'll open this trio of chests. And hopefully we find our bow soon. We'll keep going for another hour. After the short commercial message break, BRB. And we're back. Yes, back for the final hour of the stream. Tonight. Okay. We continue our quest to find the bow. And we've got 3 chances here. 3 fresh new chances. Will this troubling time come to an end, or will it continue? Let's find out. Piece of heart. Okay. Chest number 2. Bombs. 5. Oh no. Well, final chance. Oh. Yellow rupee. The search with the bow continues. Well, we've got a lot of rupees at least. Okay, we'll mark this cave off the map. Is there anything we can do? Skybook from Impaz. Gilead Charm. That's hide and seek minigame. Oh! Wait. Wait, we don't need the bow for that. Wait, yeah, we do. We had to defeat all the enemies before you can do the part where you search for all the cats. You guys already know where one of them is. Aha. Anyway. The real reason why this is the best Zelda game. Highest density of cats. Oh. Maybe the Skybook check. Maybe there's just, I mean, we can't do all of the checks there, but maybe we can do at least one of them, and the one that they have might be the one we need. Maybe. There's a chance. There's a non-zero chance. Is this explodable? No. Not that way, at least. Imagine being able to just like flip around like that. Oh? Wait. Midna? What do you mean there's only one fused shadow left? Wait, we can just go in here? I thought we had to get the previous fused shadow in order to get access to this area. What do you mean? Yeah, let me in there if I can. Maybe we can't go to the hidden village because it's still in the Twilight, but we can go to the rest of the area that's in the Twilight over there. Oh. I didn't realize this was accessible now. Oh, we've got a much larger map to work with. Reject humanity. Return to Pupper. The game is in a state that it probably never was intended to exist as. So I probably would like to say it. Oh? You can have multiple of the smells, right? We get it and learn a new smell. Do we want to do that? We can get the other one, right? Midna? I swear. Oh, the game is not happy right now. Getting a little confused. Oh? Huh? Hmm? Huh? It's a castle. I've seen one of these before. That's my joke, Bidit. Hmm? She stole my joke. Hmm. So what can we do here? Linear field, Grotto grotto check. Linear ice block puzzle, cave chest. Linear field, behind gate, underwater chest. Well. Two checks over here. Allegedly. Theoretically. Potentially. Don't like how everything is glitching. Everything is slowing down. Game is very unhappy. That's normal, or if that's just from the randomizer. I have good hardware. I have like beefy hardware. So I don't know if it's normal for this game. Do this now. There's a grotto near the top of this area. Can we access that when it's all Twilight still? Surely we must be able to, right? Oh. Hello there. If we go in here, ice block puzzle. Okay. There's like some weird swords down here. Flames. This requires ball and chain, doesn't it? Did it just freeze the bomb? Oh. I forgot that was an option. Oh, they're cold in here. For shame. Okay. So this is probably inaccessible until we get the ball and chain to open this. Fair enough. Still at grotto though, if I can find it. Over here somewhere? I have to assume that there's going to be some sort of clue where it will be. But it could just be hidden. So I really ought to keep the senses sharp. Just in case. It's just like some random hole in the ground. These are too small. Oh. My sincerest apologies. The audio getting all choppy. Choppy audio. I'll tell a grotto chest. It's like south of the ice chest. Like somewhere in this direction. It would seem. Down there? Probably in that area. If I had to hazard a guess.
What do you
Hmm. Can't get over there. Maybe we can go around. Oh, this is very suspicious looking. Looks like on the tracker it's further this way. Like it's more south of the ice cave. Oh. The game seems very unhappy right now. That's too bad. Haha. I don't remember asking. It's down there? Is this explodable? Maybe this is explodable. This kind of looks like it could be explodable. A little bit. That's gonna be a no. I don't know why the frame rate's like tanking so much. It's just, this game is just ahead of its time. You got fancy with the particle effects. It must be down here.
Good question.
Oh no! Money I have no room for. That's why. This just kind of goes to a dead end. No water in the entire area. I have to assume that there's nothing of value down there, because if we did fill this up with water, then I wouldn't be able to do anything here.
My aim.
If it was something important, we'd be locked out permanently. Oh. A lot of secret underground shenanigans, it would seem. But, like, where the grotto at? Usually the ones that you can actually fall into are much larger than the ones that have items in them. Okay. What's this? There's another check here. I'm having trouble finding the grotto. Linear revealed. Behind gate underwater chest. So there is another check over here somewhere. Underwater at some point, but there is no water. So I guess it's just a regular chest here somewhere. We're just not meant to be able to open it because we're Wolflink. Ah, that looks like it. Can we get that?
Phone is here.
Might have to fall in from above in order to make this happen. Oh. If it's even possible. This might be a water check. Like if the water level was higher, we could just like swim over the top of it and then use the iron boots to fall through. But without the water level being up higher, is this even possible? My sources say no. So I could just like squeeze in here somewhere, some gap in the geometry. Wolf Link can't get through, so it was good enough, but Human Link can get through because they didn't anticipate that you'd be able to be Human Link at this point in the game. They can take advantage of that to get in there early. Oh. It's not looking too promising. Don't know how I could get enough height to get up there. It's clearly out of sequence anyway. What if it's like a progressive bow or something? Ah. I don't know how to do the trick where you use the boomerang to go farther than you're supposed to be able to. I don't think I can do this right now. Well, maybe we can find that grotto at least. Or it might be off to another location entirely. Why'd I do that? There's no room for money in my wallet. That's a good problem to have, I guess, when you think about it. Except I know that we're going to need like 2,000 rupees in order to do the Melo Mart shenanigans. Is that? That's not it. Where's this grotto at? I don't see any clues, any hints, any indication whatsoever. Or there might be a secret passage under the ground. The only thing I have to go by is the tracker. It's like if I draw a line straight down from like the entrance at the top of the area. We just like follow that down. It's on that side, surely. Somewhere in between these rocks, maybe? So if it's one of these little tiny things that we can dig up, I'm gonna be mildly upset. Okay, there's a plant here. That's suspicious. Why here specifically? This is very tricky grotto to find. Anything of note over here? Something that needs to be here whenever... whenever the Twilight goes away? Okay, I don't know if we can find this. It might not even, like, be here. In the current state of the world. Wait, unless it's up there. It might be up there. Should probably go up there if I can. That might be it. It might be up on that ledge. How doable is it to go up here? Oh, there's just like a little ramp over here. Whole time. I wish there's like sound cues or something. Feels a bit like guesswork at the moment. Of course, you're never meant to be able to do this right now. Definitely doing things out of order. It seems like it was pretty close to the ice cave. Not this far over. Unless, what if they put the location on the tracker in a location that isn't actually the real location? It's just an approximation. It's actually somewhere else entirely in the room. Oh, this frame rate is going down. I'm sure it'll just be temporary. We just gotta find the bow and then all will be right in the world. Obviously. Yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe this has to be like the fixed version of the world. Oh. I go back human here and I put a bomb here. Can we get through? We can. New sets of locations. Potentially defined. We're all the way up in the Zora domain? Oh. Wasn't expecting for us to get here so soon. Nothing to be found at Hyrule Castle. Good. Good to know. That's actually a helpful sign. Pretty sure there's a lot of checks in Hyrule Castle, so if there's nothing there, that definitely saves us some trouble. So we've made it all the way up to Zora's Domain. Throne room. Just behind a waterfall. Zora's Domain chest by Mother and Child Isles. What is this? Wind Waker? Snow Peak climb. I can't imagine that we can do the Snow Peak climb just yet. That the fish aroma. Can't have the Yeti save us on that journey, on that trek through the mountains. So, oh. Curse you, physics! Oh, right, because it's still all icy. Yeah, we can't do any of the checks that require diving. Oh no! Looks like we're diving anyway. So we're probably not able to access like anything here until it thaws. Which surely it has to be like the light version of the world to do. Actually, can't we just get the Tears of Light? I don't know why I'm so quick to go back to human mode. Probably because you can't use any of your items in wolf mode. Back in up there. What? Oh? What have I done? This is the worst of me. A little bit of a delayed cutscene there. Where are the Zoras? Where could the Zoras be? I'm probably like way off course, aren't I? Of course. Well, nice to know my sense of direction is still as good as ever. Maybe we could get into the throne room? There's chests in there, allegedly. Maybe one of those? Maybe the Zoras have the bow. Ah. Frozen fish. Yeah, of course. Get absolutely chomped on, idiot. At least we can fast travel back here now. That's gonna come in handy.
Oh, Japan kiwi.
Look below the ice. Oh no, they're all frozen. Like the seafood section of the grocery store.
Wait. My good bone, my good. What happened? What is still what?
Okay, so what checks are here in the throne room? Light all torches chest. Extinguish all torches chest. Underwater Goron. Well, we can't get the underwater Goron one, but maybe we could light all the torches? Potentially. Perchance. Oh? Maybe that's the bow at long last? I don't know if this is even considered in logic. I have to assume it. Oh. I don't think that one's in logic, actually. Now that I think about it. Well. I guess we'll come back to that one. I don't think there's much we can do in here at this point. It's funny how it's like... Ice isn't occluding the chest. It just looks like it's just like levitating there. Underneath the ice. Nope, no AI viewers for me. Okay. There's another one for extinguishing the torches, funny enough. I'm guessing some of the torches I need to extinguish are probably beneath the ice. Beneath the waves. Okay. Stop grabbing the rupees that we can't actually do anything with. Is there like anything I can do here, or is this all just a massive waste of time? I'm starting to get the feeling that there's nothing of value here, at least until we thaw everything out and make it all not Twilighty anymore. If I keep heading west. At the very least, we're getting a bunch of like fast travel points. Where we actually do the Lineru stuff proper. Man, it's been a while since we got in a check though. I guess we want to go this way. There's more checks this way, I think. Are they accessible at this point? Let's see. West Hyrule Field, Helmasaur Grotto. Golden Wolf. Hyrule Field Amphitheater. That's like sky characters and chests and stuff. There's a spinner track chest as well on the other route. Okay. And then we can go to the Lake Hylia area, which we definitely have the Golden Wolf for. Watch the one check the other route be actually something useful. And this one, even though there's like 2 checks here, they're not going to be anything. Of course, now that I've said that, also, got some eyelashes in my eyes. Ah, if you're wondering why the cat's doing weird stuff. Strange feline behavior. Yeah, what can we do here? Castle Town is not a place that I can go. Sword Grotto. So allegedly there's a grotto over here. Oh. My frame rates. Just like not spawn in until after we clear all the Twilight? Probably just in the wrong spot. Maybe it's under the rock? Yeah, it's probably under the rock. Hard to say. Oh, it's very concerning how things are lagging. All rupees I can't hold? Why can't I hold all these rupees? Oh, it's probably up there. That looks like something to grab my attention. Sir, if you knock me off of here. They say that the reward for Linneo Field Spinner Track Chest. Oh, wait. Linneo Field Spinner Track Chest. Ah, that's the one on the other path that I was like, oh, that's probably a thing that we need. It's actually just water bombs. Okay, we don't have to go that way. Oh. Wait, what? That has to be the grotto location, right? Is this how I find out the hard way? That the grottos are not available until you clear all the Twilight, because this is probably a completely different like map than the like not Twilight version of this area, and so we're actually on a completely different map the whole time that's been loaded in. There's no way that this is just here randomly. This is exactly where I would expect the West Hyrule Field Halmasaur Grotto chest check to be. Okay. So it was actually pointless to try and like find anything in the Twilight early, even though we can turn into Human Link, because this is like the wrong like map loaded in. Oh. I had no idea. I didn't know it worked that way. Well, I do now. And we're absolutely sure of this? Okay, well that clears up a lot of questions I had. So could we still get that wolf check though? In Lake Hylia to the south? I'm not sure. Spring. Can't do Snow Peak stuff yet. Okay, I'm starting to get a way better feel for the map here. Can we get to like the area that's like south of Castletown? Maybe. It looks like it kind of swoops from like the side of the field over there. Maybe if I go into here, we could go to Castletown and go south from here. I don't know if there's any checks available in Twilight Castletown. At the very least, we go south of there, and then there's stuff that's like there's like the fountain chest, maybe. Hyrule Castletown. This is wild. I feel like I've thoroughly broken the game by this point. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything we can do here, per se. But if I go south, I might be able to get access to like the treasure chest in the fountain. At the very least. Obviously we can't do any like mini games or anything. You're not gonna let me go south of here, are you? Oh no. Go outside of here. Can we go south? Wait. Wait. At the very least, we could cross over to the other field near where we're supposed to be. Can we go this way? Maybe? This could be a shortcut. Ball and chain can be found in Arbiter's Grounds. But we have that to look forward to. I guess we gotta go to Arbiter's Grounds before we can deal with any of the ice shenanigans. Right, so desert comes before the snowy area. Got it. We can't go that way. So, no, actually, this is not a shortcut in any capacity. Well, at least we're going to have a lot of stuff mapped out. Then. And this is like the Telmus bar scenario. Will they throw me out still? They won't. We can actually just go in here. Huh? Oh, right, because they can't see us. I don't think you're normally able to do this, right? Maybe you can. He's definitely not supposed to be here right now. Oh yeah, we totally sequence broken the game. Not supposed to be there until we do the escort mission we haven't done yet. Well, I sure picked a good title for this stream. What could possibly go wrong? Things have really gone wrong, it would seem. I asked for it. Okay, maybe at the very least we can go south from here and then get access to Lake Hylia? There's a wolf link down there. Golden wolf. Wait, surely we can get that check at least. Right? You could have chose not to do this. You chose violence. So I gave them what they asked for. Of course that doesn't work. Okay, so we have to be able to use the owl statue to get over there. Which requires the Dominion Rod, which we don't have yet. Okay, I'm starting to get a very distinct feeling of I'm definitely not even supposed to be anywhere near here yet. I've gone so off course. I've broken the game so much. I'm basically on the opposite side of the world in a place I'm not supposed to ever be able to get to yet. Impressive how lost I've managed to become. It's gotta be like a new record. Well, we're already this far out. I really wonder if that's considered in logic. Like the golden wolf down here in the Lake Hylia area? Almost certainly not. Well, what if it's the bow? What if the game put the bow way down here? Oh. You still let the rupees stay there? That's just gonna take us back up where we came from. It would seem. Kind of feel like I probably want to save, because I feel like it's only a matter of time before I just like crash the game. The way everything is lagging, I'm like, the game's just waiting for something crazy to happen and just the entire thing to break. Oh. Great Bridge of Hylia. I don't see what's so great about it. It's Hylia overrated. Haha. Amazing. Can I get access to the water dungeon now? There's no way. We've got the claw shot. Oh, it actually let me in here? Oh. Invisible wall. That's not normally here. Nothing to be found in the sacred grove. Oh. That's actually a huge thing to find. Because I was going to go all the way back there. Guess we don't have to. There's no chickens, so I can't fly, and also there's no minigame guy either. See, the timer is starting for the next ad break, which I don't intend to go to. In other words, the clock is ticking on the finding the bow scenario. I'm starting to get the feeling we might not be finding the bow tonight. This morning rather. Oh, the game is fighting back. I feel like I'm persisting forward when I definitely shouldn't be. What happens if I go across the bridge? Because normally it's like, there's like the trap sequence, right? Where it's just like, oh, there's like flames that get lit by the enemies and you get stuck and you have to dive into the water below. Scenario. Well, what if I do this when it's all Twilight still? Would it still happen? Is the trigger still here? It is. Oh no! What have I done? Five years later. Well, I know we're trapped. Get out of here. We're supposed to be Wolfling now, right? Push one of the blocks. Push it. Push it. Push it. Push it. Push it. Push it. Because we're meant to push the block over and then climb up the side and then jump off. If it's the first playthrough, you're not going to know what to do there, so they give you enough time to figure out, oh, hey, we can push these. Oh, I can go off over the side. So, we're here now. For better or worse. Someone will see me. The ghosts. Oh, the game is so confused. It doesn't know Twilight from normal now. I'm almost a bit scared to save the game at this point, in case I've like irreparably broken something. We still have like the wolf link on here? We do. Can I get up to the side of the coast somehow? If I could just get up there. I don't think we can because the water level's so low. This is like an island. But it's like stuck at the bottom of what would be the lake. I will hit the snooze because we have to do an outro here pretty soon. Okay, so this is meant to not be totally submerged. What am I hearing? Oh, there's like the giant bird flying around. I think we've just broken the game completely. Can we get into the dungeon? We got the claw shot. What else do we need to get in there? Can we hold our breath long enough? I think we might need water bombs. Oh yeah. I think we need water bombs or something. Swim, 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 swim. I'm gonna drown. Rip. We go down a lot faster than we go up. I should have allowed a little bit more than just half of the meter. Where's that gonna put me back at? Back in Lake Hylia. Okay. Can we... If I go here, I go south. Maybe I can come out like near where the wolf is and get him. And then maybe he has the bow. Yeah, I feel like this last hour or so has just been me going completely just off the rails. It's insane how much you can just break the game if you have the Shadow Crystal early. I had no idea we were capable of such power. Oh, now everything's like lagging. Over there, Kakariko. Yeah, what if I go up over this way? Oh. That doesn't connect from... Did it intersect there? I think that's just like the fast travel situation from Zora's domain. Oh, I hope the game doesn't stay like this. Maybe if I save and quit, it would make things not be like this. Yeah. We need to wrap things up here pretty soon. We're out of time. I'm gonna try warping back to Ordon. Oh yeah, we're getting like 1 frame a minute now. Maybe if I snooze and then, or like if I save quit and then reload the game, everything will unbreak itself magically. Everything seems fine here. I guess let's just hope that everything is magically better on Saturday. We are unfortunately out of time for this one. I guess we're continuing the quest for the bow. I'm gonna save here. I should start rotating them in case I've really broken things. So I guess the quest for the bow continues on Saturday. Yes. Make extra sure that I've saved. And we will wrap things up here. Stop that timer. Alright guys. I guess that's gonna do it for today. We'll be back to this game on Saturday. Hopefully we'll find the bow then. Until then, take care, have a good one. I'll see you on the weekend. Good night, everybody.